This is what will hopefully be the last time I have to return to Backgammon. We will see. It depends on how well this actually goes. The plan today is an exciting one. I'm going to be restarting the game over and over again until I get my 1 out of 32 chance starting seed. And then from there, I'm going to be watching a video on the side of my winning play through the whole game using save states. But now I won't use save states. The two things I'm concerned about are A, how long is this going to take to get the seed I want, and B, what if I make one slip up and everything goes terribly? So I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer and get into this resetting. What we are looking for is a, what's the first roll? I think it's a 2 and a 1. Yeah. The first roll we are looking for is a 2 and a 1. How am I? Doing okay. I feel like my sleep has been kind of off because of daylight savings. So, that's a little annoying. Alright, 2 and a 1 right away. First try. Dang. Oh, I gotta be on the title screen a different amount of times because that's what determines the RNG is when you get off the title screen, I believe. 2 and a 1. Oh yeah, I gotta roll. Dang. This is gonna be really exciting, guys. Trust me. I hope this soft reset is actually the right thing. Is it possible that it's not? Hang on. I can do Control T, which is a power cycle. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, but what if that's like always the next roll afterwards? Oh, this takes so much longer though. Here, I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna use save states one more time to test something. I'm worried that it's not actually the starting scene. Yeah, but what if it's still, like, on a middle roll or something like that? I don't know. I'm concerned about that. Dang, I thought I might have had it for a second there. Because notice how, like, everything's pre-set up. I'm just worried if it's not the first roll, it's gonna be like another RNG pool, but it's the third roll or something like that. I don't know. I'm not totally confident that's a good idea. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Did I just get it already? This was with the soft reset, so I guess we'll possibly test my theory here. Yeah. Apparently, for my first move, I did the incredibly intelligent this. So let's see, he rolled then a... It's possible this is just a different starting seed too, even if the first roll is the same. 2 and a 1. 2 and a 3. It's not the same. So either that was a different starting seed, or what I'm saying about the hard resets is true. So maybe like there's just starting scenes that start with seeds that still start with 2 and 1 that are different afterwards. I'm not sure. The problem is the hard reset is a lot more annoying. That makes me a little concerned too. When I first did it, I guess it was after a hard reset, right? When I first played. Oh, can you imagine if I had a bad game this whole time? I don't know. I'm just not convinced that that's how it works. I shouldn't go so fast. I should do variable amount of times. Too bad there's not a list somewhere of all the, different starting seeds that we could, like, cross-check with. Wait a different amount of time. 2 and 1. Come on, baby. 2 and 1. Dang. This will be the exciting part of the most exciting part of this game yet. I'm really worried if I mess up sometime too that I'll have to redo everything. If I see that other seed again, the 2-1 with a 4, maybe I will say soft resets are fine. Oh. We've got potential. Did I say 2 and a 5? I don't remember what I said. I keep resetting my videos somehow on accident. No, it was a 2 and a 3. Man, how different are these starting seeds? Like, how many starting seeds start with a 2 and a 1? Dang. Thought I might have had it. Now I'm worried. I'm pretty sure when I first played last time, it was my first thing on a cold boot. I'm pretty sure it was. It wasn't a soft reset. I'm pretty sure. Makes me wonder how many different actual starting dice rolls there are. If I've gotten the same one twice now, and they were both different than the one that I got. This is definitely the worst part about this strategy. Is this waiting. Is this the same as last time? What if there's some way to, like, actually frame by frame check the different starting seeds easily? I swear if there's something actually wrong with this strat and it doesn't even work, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, I don't really want to spend the time on that, though. If someone else wants to, go for it. But that's going to take me too long, especially even just to figure out the controls of all that. I was a little bit fast. I probably should have waited longer on the title screen. I don't want to, like, consistently just mash and get through it. It is a 1 out of 32 chance, which is pretty small, really. That's like, what, 3%? That's a lot of refreshes. Until I get lucky. So, don't expect this to come quickly. Especially now that we know we can't even get excited when we see a 2 and a 1. Nice start. One of their starting dice rolls is a 1 and a 1. Oops. 2 and a 1. 2 and a 1. Come on. The first game. 2 and a 1. Part of me thinks I should have maybe made my whole run with a see if how consistently if I mash the start button on boot. If I could have consistently gotten a starting seed, that would have been easier to get. See, I wonder if I could use that to test the soft resetting. I'm gonna try mashing through the tile screen. One thing you see is the RNG seed variable isn't. What do you mean by that? So if I mash, will I consistently get the same thing? Let's see. So this time we got a 5 and a 5. Interesting. Say RNG seed in a game is 17, then next time the game boots, it will start on 17. Uh-oh. Dang it, man! I consistently can get double 5s! I should have started with this seed. That means I could have easily, like, avoided all of this hard resetting. So this soft reboot isn't gonna actually give me 5 5s because it's not advancing the seed. The question I have is, every time you start a match, is it resetting the seed? Not resetting the seed, but resetting to the start of the dice rolls. That's what I'm not confident about. But I guess if I go really fast to the title screen, I can, in theory, test different ones. More likely to test different ones. I don't know if I'm doing it frame perfect, though. Oh, there's my double 5s again. That's kind of a bad sign. Unless that was a different starting seed. It just so happened to start with double 5s. 1 and 2. Am I cycling through just a few here? Four, 6. Four, 6 again. Interesting. 2, 4. Was that so fast that the RNG didn't move at all? I didn't mean to save a screenshot there. I don't know what I did. Two, 2. I don't know. I'm still not sure about hard rebooting versus soft rebooting till I'm confident that I'm actually starting at the beginning. I'm still doing it right now because I was trying to test things, but I don't know if it's really testing or like I can test what I want to test. Maybe I'll switch back and forth. I kind of wish I did that first. Like, oh, I just mashed a bit there. This is 5 and 5. No, it wasn't. I don't think I mashed super fast. So far as annoying as I thought it was going to be. I just wish if I had maybe thought about mashing on the title screen to get the same starting seed. Or at least make it even more likely, even if I like go between 3 or something. That's still better than 1 in 32% chance. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Wonder how long I need to wait for it to really be kind of random. Wrong side of the dice roll to have a 1. Oops, I did that really fast. Also, that was a soft reset. I hope there actually is 32 and they weren't wrong and there's like way more than they thought. Suppose that's possible. Again, 3% chance is pretty small, so this isn't really surprising. I'm not concerned yet. It's almost like I want to record all the starting rolls I see, though. Make sure I am seeing 32. Although that might just be more trouble than it's worth. I maybe would have to record 2 rolls for each as well. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, press the wrong button. Wonder if, like, I don't know. I use save states to do this, but you could definitely do this same strat without save states. It would just take longer, because if you fail, you have to go back to the very beginning. But you could use it to get back to where you were in a run. Like, if you got to round 3 and was doing well, you could use that to get back. Without even, you know, like I said, using save states at all. It just would be more tedious. Double 4s. I just hope everything we've seen about the RNG so far was actually correct. I mean, when we looked at the individual matches, once we got a certain dice roll seed, it was consistent. Like, there was nothing between games or anything that changed it. Dang. I got excited. What's that Japanese text say there? The first game. It's kind of funny, when I was editing the footage, I realized I beat the first opponent in one game, the second opponent in one game, and the fourth opponent in one game. But it took me 3 games. Dang it, isn't this the same thing as I just got, like, last time? Come on. But it took me 4 games to beat the third opponent. So, literally, it's gonna take me 7 games, and 4 of them were all on the same opponent. That last guy got lucky because of how much he kept pushing the bed, despite the fact that it was still a very close game. I swear if I get another 2-4, I'm gonna cry. 1-2 the opposite way. Interesting. Have I seen that yet? I'm like starting to get scared there is more than 32, but 32 is still I don't know. I probably haven't even seen 32 starting positions yet. Oops, I just did demonstration, I think. Why does resetting the game just to keep me on the now loading screen? Whatever. I'll do a hard reset. Could you, so it's interesting, you say the RNG counter doesn't reset on a hard reboot on a normal NES. Is that true even if you like power it off? That was kind of a fast start. Like, I mean, unplug it and everything. Or 6. I feel like I've seen that one before, but I don't know. They are all starting to look the same now. Yo, I heard the guy upstairs last night at like 10 p.m. I don't know why he was still making noise up there that late. It wasn't like loud noise, but it just sounded like someone was still up there. It was kind of weird. It wasn't that loud, thankfully. I was able to get to bed still. I sleep with the fan on too, which helps. 2 and 2. It's not, yeah, it's not just moving out. They're like, so the people I'm pretty sure have already moved out. What it is that they're, the apartment building themselves is like redoing the floors and like refinishing the whole apartment to make it better for the next renters. So the people are already gone, I'm pretty sure. When I went up there, the whole place was pretty barren, so I'd imagine that's the case. When you power off the console, the memory values start to slowly decay. Interesting. By decay, do you mean eventually you would lose it? And you could go back to a 0? Or more, eventually they won't be able to read it. Oh, interesting. Ugh, 3-3. I'm sad that I've gotten a 2-1 start, but it wasn't the same. What was their roll again that I need to wait for? 1-5. This is the part I knew would be annoying. Really wish I had done it on an early, like, reset. I mean, I could do it all again, but that took me, like, hours to set up, so... I don't know at what point should I retry this, but... coming up with a whole nother winning strategy would be really annoying. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So, I've been working on my Ice Climbers summary video. And I'm doing a couple, like, zoom-up slow-mos of some of the ridiculous jumps. And, dude... there are times when you are, like, so much on the block and you still just fall right through it. It's so bogus. It's really funny. Now that I'm getting, like, a good close look at it. No, I do not have... This is... The Famicom disk system is one of the few things I'm having to use an emulator for. Because I do not have a Famicom disk system. I would... Do they even make, EverDrives for that? Like, could I put English patches on it? Or would I don't know if I could. I certainly couldn't do Suji's translations on an actual Famicom disk system. That has to be on an emulator to get the translated, like, Famicom Detective Club. That was really fast. I just don't know if they actually make one or not. Because if they don't, then I'd be, like, some of these games I couldn't play in English then at all, which I don't really want. A lot of these aren't too bad in Japanese, but... yeah, so I imagine it wouldn't be too hard to do. I just don't know if anyone makes it easily available. Because I want to be able to... yeah, no, I'm sure it's possible. I just don't know if anyone's done it. Plus, it's... the other concern I have about getting a Famicom disk system is, like... I think back on the Color TV game and how bad that video quality was. And even the NES I had to mod. So getting a Famicom disk system to, like, look good, a Famicom and everything, would be a lot of work and potentially not even possible, so... this is one of the few things I've decided to do. I've also had to do it for arcade games, because obviously I'm not gonna buy every arcade machine and then mod them to have video output. That would be ridiculous, especially considering some of those you probably can't even buy. I'm gonna do it for the Virtual Boy, but I think I'm gonna do something interesting. I just found out, and I've tested it now, and it seemed pretty good, that you can mod a 3DS, or, like, have an emulator on a 3DS that actually can do the 3D effect on the 3DS, which is kind of cool. I kind of want to double check my footage. That I actually did do it off a hard reset. I'm pretty sure I did. I just can't remember if I, like, reset a bunch at the beginning. I don't think I did. Like, it'd be so annoying if I'm doing all of this and it wasn't even possible to get the starting roll that I had. Double sixes. 3% chance. 3% chance is not high. I can't remember. Are there ways to turn Famicom Disk System games into NES ROMs? They just won't be quite the same. When it comes to sound quality and stuff like that. So I guess that was another option. I didn't really want to do that, though. Now, the Color TV games I did have to get, because there's no way to emulate those. And there wasn't very many of them. If there were like 100 of them, that would have been sketchy. Oh, I did it for the Game & Watches, too. I'd emulate those as well. Again, partly because of just how hard it would be to actually get them all, but also because there's no way to actually stream the output to a stream. I'd love to own every Game & Watch. That'd be really cool, but it just was not happening. Does anyone know if the DSi Game & Watch games were raw, like emulation, or just reprogrammed? That was a little fast. Do. 6-4. Some of these I swear I'm like, I've seen this one before. I'm just not getting lucky with the one I want. Let me double check my video real quick. When would that have been? That would have been last Friday. With this one. Hope you guys can hear that. We just redo this, but when he... let's see. So, I yapped a bit on the title screen. I went in. Select, wait, why was I already on tournament? Shoot, did I reset? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I might have just loaded a previous... Oh, shoot. No, I have not cracked this yet, and I'm starting to get very concerned about something. How could I test this? I was not on a fresh reset. Oh, no, please don't tell me. It depends, or I was on a fresh reset, but not a fresh... But not a soft reboot, so I don't know how the seeds actually... Or if it resets the beginning of the rolls. I could have been doing all of that work for nothing. I just don't know. I wonder, is there a way I could test this easily? I wonder. Because it was already selecting tournament when I booted the game up. Meaning... it was definitely a soft boot. Man, is there a way I could test this? I'm just really concerned now. It's like the only way I can do it is to actually verify what all 32 seeds are. which would be really annoying. Would you know how to do that, Suji? Easily or not? You're trying to figure things out right now? Okay, I'll just wait on you for a little bit then. Keep trying this. I'm just really concerned that I didn't actually have a fresh seed. When I did a soft reset. Or, like, I'm worried that what I did was actually, like, the middle of the roll set, and not one of the starting ones. I think I should... So we've got a couple options here. I keep trying this and I hope I get it. Again, it's a 3% chance, so it's not that likely. I reset from scratch and get another video ready that I know is going to work, and that's a lot of effort. Or I could swap to something else while waiting for Suji to figure it out. This is kind of a dub session of this game, if that's the case. I'm just worried that my setup was not actually usable because it was on a soft reset. Of what was probably a long-running session, because I've soft reset over and over. Like, I don't think I didn't, that was like the same game from when I same session from when I first started playing. I don't think I ever hard reset it once. Let me try a little bit more, and if I don't have it after, like, I don't know, another 30 minutes. I might just switch to another game. Dang it, I was hoping to finish this today. Let me see if I can get that 5-5 again. Because if it's so, then that's what I should have started with. I should have been more careful about the beginning. I just didn't think about it. Oh, wasn't a 5-5. So I guess even that's hard to get. Oh, man, if I did all that work for nothing. There was more we needed to verify that I didn't think about. It's annoying. I was thinking I could be evil and just start from the beginning of that tournament. Loading the save state and counting that. But I don't even have that save state anymore. So that wouldn't even work if I wanted it to. And even that would be cheap. Ba-da-ba-bum. I'm just really starting to get worried now that I did all that effort for nothing. Man, it was so much work. If I have to do that again from scratch. That'll be really annoying. That was really fast. I should not have done it already. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, look, there's the 5-5. That's definitely one I can get. I don't know if it's the most consistent, though. There's, like, the fact that I'm already starting to see so many repeats, too. Just has me concerned that my starting seed is not actually... Or the seed that I thought was a starting seed is not actually a starting seed. And it was somewhere in the middle. I mean, in theory, I could watch all my sessions of this game. No, that's not feasible because I reset the RNG by going back to the title screen a bunch. No, that would not work. Man. Trying to cheese Backgammon, but it's not letting me. It was too little. I haven't seen any 2-1s now, which is weird because I saw two 2-1s earlier. One of those was on a soft reset, though. I try soft resetting some more and see what happens. Because, I mean, I guess soft reset has to work if this is going to work, right? Because that's what I did on my first time. So if it doesn't work, then it's never going to work. I can keep going quickly, too, because it doesn't actually reset it to 0. Just trying to think if there's an easy way to verify this, an easier way than what we're thinking of. I'm just worried that it's holding on in memory, like, how many rolls I've done so far. So, like, whatever, you know, determines where, like, what roll is next. What if that counter is still up when you soft reset the game? In which case, I'm kind of toast. 1 and 4 again, though. That almost would seem to suggest that soft resetting does work to reset you at the beginning, but I'm not sure. Because there's double 5s again. Let's see what's after. If I get a double 5, it's a 1-3. Can I remember that? Double 5s is 1-3. Double 5s. I mean, there could be more than one, but maybe I'll start writing these down. Maybe I do need to start doing this. We've got 4, 5, into... I need to write down 2 as well. Bear with me. Into 6, 1. Soft reset. Because, I mean, I could just keep doing this, and if I ever see more than 32, then I know we're toast. Bit tedious, but... 1, 3. Into... 2, 3. Oops. Should maybe base these off the starting numbers, so it's easier to find them when I start having a lot. 5, 5. Here's this one again. Does anyone remember what I said the 5, 5 was? Was it 4, 5? I don't remember. I don't think it was, actually. Doesn't sound right. It's like 2, 3. It was 2, 3. No, wait, that was my first roll. I don't know. I'll just keep writing them down. 4, 5. Oh, I had this before, and then we went to a 6, 1. That actually gives me hope, because that makes me think soft resetting is restarting the seed, because I just got the same thing twice in a row on a soft reset. So that gives me hope. 6, 4. I mean, it's possible there's still some other catch I'm missing, but... like, if you reset after a game has been won or something like that. Like, what if I was at the title screen because I won the match play? Did that happen? I don't remember what happened at the end of my last session. What happens when you win the match play? Where do you go? 5-5 again? Is this going to be 4-5 again? No. 5-5-1-2. I don't... There's stuff that I possibly did off stream too. 1, 2, into... You've made 0 progress. Was that 3-5 or 5-3? Doesn't matter that much. Well, I'm gonna try. I have an idea of how to test things a little bit right now that I'm trying, so I'll keep doing it. The challenge of beating this game has been totally the opposite, or not the opposite, but definitely not what it should have been. I'm not figuring the game out. I'm trying to figure out that RNG. 2, 6. So far, that is 7 different setups I have found so far, and we repeated once during that time. 1, 6, that is also new. 2, 6. I'm still worried that my first game, like, what if I was at the title screen? No, it was after a tournament, so... Well, maybe I failed and went back to the title screen. Did I test game overs? Oh, shoot. What if that was it? 2, 5, that's another new one. Into 3, 2. I'm really worried that everything I've done up until this point was for nothing. I mean, I could, again, find a way to do it from scratch, actually, from a hard reset. It'd be really annoying, though. Okay, we've seen 1, 6 before. We got 2, 6 afterwards. Did we just get that again? No, we got 3, 6? What? Hope I didn't just typo. What if there's like 5, 4, which is actually new. I've seen 4, 5, but not 5, 4. Man, I'm getting concerned that there's just something about this that we're missing. And I should have done more experimenting before moving on. I almost feel like I should have seen a repeat. Oh, I did see a repeat, technically. I guess 32 possibilities still is quite a bit. I haven't even gotten close to that yet. 1, 3, which we've seen. Are we going to get 2, 3? 3, 3. Uh-oh, now I'm starting to be concerned that the opposite is true again. That, soft resets aren't actually the play. Go back to some hard resets and see if it's a totally different set of numbers. If I ever repeat. 6, 4. I actually did see this once before, and we got 5, 3 afterwards. Oh look, a totally different set of numbers. I am starting to get very concerned. That soft resets do not actually do what I was hoping they did. Oh no, I can have to do this all over again. Please, show me something to make me believe. 4, 6, this is new. Into 4, 5. Oh man, I'm concerned. Dude, this game is kicking me left and right. The first game. I'm starting to feel like this is too consistently different. Double sixes. 2, 2. Wow. How many numbers is this now? That's 15 different ones we've gotten with seemingly no repeats. 5, 4. I have seen this before. We saw 6, 4 afterwards. Question is, will that happen again? I did. That's, I guess, a good sign. Oh, you're going deep, Suji. Uh-oh, though. You're making me scared that this RNG doesn't work the way we thought it did. Okay, we have seen 4, 6, and it was 4, 5, but it was not. I mean, I could check if I could consistently get the same hard reset value and start all over again. We have seen 6, 4. We saw a 1, 2. Is that going to happen again? No, it won't. That is 3 different 6, 4 starts we've seen. This is going very terribly. Oh, I'm starting to be so nervous that I did all that for nothing, and we're gonna have to do it again. That's assuming it even is consistent. Now with Suji being all confused, I don't know what to believe anymore. 3, 1 into... Dang, that last game was so good, too. I'm not gonna be able to replicate that, I bet. That is 1, 2... I'll count next time. 2, 5... We have seen this. Will it be 3, 2, or something else? Oh, look, it was something else. What if the RNG is actually better than we thought? Like, there is the starting seed that we had that was consistent, but what if there's, like, I don't know. What if it's way more complicated than we thought it was to actually get the same starting seed? 2, 4 is completely new. This is starting to look like soft resets are bad. And there's just some rules that are similar. We got unlucky. 2, 4. Because this is a lot of games to get new things for. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. We now have seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 different games. With only 2 repeats. That is not likely odds. 2, 5, which we have seen. We've seen a 3, 2, and a 3, 4. And it's something new again. Wow. This is not good. It's like I almost want to throw in the towel already with soft resets. It really looks like soft resets do not completely reset things the way you'd think they would. Unfortunately, that kind of means I'm cheating a little bit if it's because I'm using an emulator that I can do hard resets that normally aren't possible in hardware. That's entering a grayer territory, if you ask me. That's something that you couldn't do on original hardware. Well, no, that's not true. It depends on whether or not, because it's possible that on a hard reset, this, you would just change the starting seed, and the dice rolls would get reset every time you hard boot. Was that double 3s in a row? Alright, I'm about ready to give up on soft resetting. I'm seeing so many different possibilities every single time. I think my whole first effort was worthless. Oh, that was a repeat. Why give me hope like that? Come on! I already know this is hopeless. That's literally what we just had. But it is different now. Ooh. Because if I ever pass 32, then I have definitely far exceeded the amount of possible games I should be seeing. And I should be seeing more repeats than I am. I just don't think soft resets are it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That is 25 different starts we've seen and barely any repeats. The odds of that happening are so slim. 5, 5. 1, 2. That's a repeat. I just wonder if that's just normal repeating, though, at that point. Or, like, just things are likely to be the same. Eventually. 4, 3. Another new starting position. I should try this with the hard resets, or at least see if I can consistently get the same starting game off a hard reset. Man, if I'm gonna have to do this all from scratch, that's gonna suck. 2, 2, into 3, 1. I would definitely see repeats right now. I don't know who I'm fooling by trying to do this, or seeing more repeats than this. And you know, what are the chances that the 2-1 is the thing I'm looking for here? I've seen a 5-3, a 1-2, and a 4-4. I'll look at 5-3. That was just likely at that point. I've seen that 6-4 roll 3 different times at the beginning. I don't know if likely is quite the right word to use, but I have seen a 1-3, and it went into a 2-3. Oh, look, not the same. And a 3-3. It's like I'm holding on to a sliver of hope here, but I should just reset and scratch that whole past thing I did. There's a 5-5 again. Oh, look, it's different. 5-5 into 6-5. 6, 7. 3 more, and then I've already filled up all 32 possible things. I should just give up already, because there's no way. I mean, is it possible there's another layer to this they were not considering? Again, once I started the game before, everything was consistent. It's just a matter of how do I get started in that position. You just well, that's basically what I just verified too. Soft resetting is not the way to go, which means my previous run, all that work I did on Friday and Monday is completely for nothing. All right, what a crush to my soul. That still doesn't mean this strat doesn't work, but it may mean I have to hard reset. But now I have to verify if hard resetting is good. So I'm going to try mashing there and see if I can consistently get a few setups here. Yeah, but the problem that we're not sure about is with soft resetting, but we know for sure now that soft resetting is not consistent. So that's 1-3. And my first game was a soft reset. 2-1. Soft reset has more than 32 possibilities. Is there a Game Boy Color game I have to play? Do I have to play that one? If I do, that's scary. Okay, there's that 5-5 beginning that I've gotten before on hard resets, which then rolls into a 4-2. Oops, that's a hard reset, or soft reset. The problem is, it doesn't look like soft resets the roll sequence. So, for example, if I reset after 1-2, or after that first 1-2, then had the same seed, I would not be at... Oh, wait, you just said 1-2 over and over again. Basically, it seems like soft resetting the game doesn't put you back at the start of the sequence. It looks like it still keeps you where you were at in the sequence. It just changes the seed of which sequence you're in. Just a demonstration mode. So, what that means is... the whole attempt I did before is kaput. There's no way for me to get back to that. Because I reset the game, soft reset multiple times. So the seed was like totally borked. I was a ton of dice rolls in. One 6? That's different. I'm starting to get worried that even hard resetting doesn't work for some reason. Like, what if for somehow it actually saves? That doesn't make sense. Why would it save what dice roll you're on? To make it so you can never exploit the game ever? Seems kind of wild. You did get hard resetting to work? Okay, like you could I just changed the speed. As in, you consistently got the same start, or you can now test hard resetting? Okay, here's 5-5. Is it 4-2? Guys, hard resetting does work. This means that... I have to do it all over again. We have only just begun our Backgammon adventure. So far, it seems like 5-5-4-2 is the most consistent I get at the start. Yep. All right. So, we're starting over from scratch. I can consistently get a 5-5-4-2 start. So this is officially our new round of abusing save states, basically. To try and win. I'm basically starting back from where I started last Friday. And I have no idea if I'll get as lucky as I did before. We'll have to see. I'm never sure when to move my guys in the back. Yeah, I masked the title screen more than once, and I've consistently gotten, I've consistently gotten, what am I trying to say? I've mashed through the title screen multiple times and consistently gotten it to be this setup. So, I think that is what I'm going to... I should be putting more save state down before doing bold moves like this. Fine for now. Although they're majorly okay, there we go. That's good. Put another one down here. I don't have a very good prime, though, so I can't get him stuck that hard. And he just got me, so that's not a good... Oops. I guess I'll do this. No, that's not a good idea. Oh, he didn't care. This could be a bad idea, but let's try it. Like, just this one game. I wonder if I can get him to push it. Yeah, I can. Let's see if I can win this. So if I can, that's big. And that's not good. Oh, double fives would have been great. I'm in such a bad spot. I could keep pushing this too for even more points if I have to, but I have to be able to get out first. Which is currently seeming less and less likely because of how badly they have me stuck right now. Because they're primed very heavy right now. I would need like a 1 and a 6. This is not a 1 and a 6. Are you kidding me? Well, that messed them up a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I'm gonna keep this run going, although it's probably hopeless. They've just primed so hard up there. It's gonna be really difficult for me to break out. Goodness. I just saved over it. Whoops. Wait. Where? I'm way back now. I don't remember what I've done. Thing is, I know I'm not getting the 1-6 roll. Or the 5-6 roll. Yeah, this is just... I don't think this is gonna work, unfortunately. No, I get crushed by him. I already tried that before. I have a block that's free and I get stuck, right? I'm not convinced. Hang on. The thing is, it doesn't matter if I can't get a 6. I'm trying to find a 6-1 or even a 1, but because I can't, it doesn't matter if I can't get at least that. If I can't get a single 1, I can't do anything. Doesn't matter how much I trap them in there. I just can't even get a single 1. This is so stupid. I don't think this... I think I have to abandon this path, Suji. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it work, even if I get them stuck for a while. There's just... I'm literally unable to get the roll I need to get this guy out. Rude. I got out eventually, but look at how much I had to move my pieces down there forward. It wouldn't have worked. I mean, I could maybe still win this if I get lucky rolls, so I'm gonna, well, rip that. Yeah, I don't think that's happening this game. This is just a really... That was just a really bad situation when they got me stuck. Man, they're getting such high rolls. Dude, I don't like this 5-5 starting piece, man. Oh, hold on. Yeah, but sometimes you get lucky rolls like that. We'll see if I can make it count, though. I might not be able to still. A 1? Are you kidding me? He keeps getting these low 1-2s. Hold on. Just give me one more lucky roll. Dang. It's over. I'd have to get so lucky now. I'd have to literally get a quad on my next roll. No, he got it, dude. This is such a bad first seed, or like, I don't like the 5-5 seed, man. Why is that the one I can get the most consistently? I mean, there's probably still a way to win this, but yuck. Maybe I need to just end it quicker. What did I do before? I don't even remember. It's gonna hit me. Dude. This sucks. I hate this game. Or I hate this starting seed, man. He just primes it so well. And then he gets such high rolls. It's like I just need it. It's like it's almost like I just really don't want to use this game. But it was the most consistent starting thing I could get. So it'd be hard not to use it. Maybe we should have saved before that point. Okay, still alive. Okay, I got free. This is actually good. I just don't, again, with his high rolls, I might still be toast. Yeah, that was bad. I had a feeling something like that would happen. Can I safely move one, man? Not a whole lot. Okay. This is still looking kind of similar to before. I mean, I haven't been yoinked as bad. Not sure about this one. Man! That was just because he got that one. For that roll, though. Can I? No, he gets a 3 and a 4. Okay, he didn't do it this time. He's still priming his side up, which is kind of funny. He's gonna hit me. Yep. I can't let him hit me this game. Did he get a 1? He did. Man. That was bad at like multiple levels. No, because he can just get me here. Oh, this is so bad. This is really bad. He gets a 3 and a 4, which means I'm just toast. Right? I don't think I can get out of this easily. Oh, man. There's like no way out of this situation. I guess I gotta go back further. this. What did I do? Did I move that top piece over one? Maybe that was my mistake. Or that was my mistake. Dude, I hate this first game, man. So okay, now I'm alive for this 6-4 roll. It's better than I could say before. What does he roll here? If he rolls a 1, I'll be mad. Oh my goodness. This is like this. I think this whole seed is designed to make you lose the first game. Basically, it's just designed that way. Okay, I can potentially get lucky. Alright, well, it's something. The question is, do I go for speed now, or do I have to still hit him to win? I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep going a little. We'll try maybe speed. Problem is he does get some good rolls here. Oh, let's do this, I guess. Oh, I just realized I haven't pushed it once yet. He hasn't pushed to me yet either, though. So yeah, so this just becomes a rush, and unfortunately, this just isn't even enough to win the whole thing, or like the big points, sadly, as much as I want it to be. It's assuming I win this. I start getting some crazy rolls this game. But I might have to just take it. Take what little points I can on this first game. We'll see. I'm not even sure I'll win, to be honest. That'll help. Although that won't. Ugh. That's painful. I do have the lead right now, but again, it's unfortunately only 2 points. But I might just have to accept that. As much as I don't want to. Because the longer it takes me to clear this, the more likely I'll be making mistakes on the final run. Do you know, Suji, on a hard reset, would the thing that's making this not work still? Like, would this still be doable on real hardware? Just not with the same start, obviously. Or like the seed would still be, it would be a little bit more random than just mashing enter, but I'm more wondering about the whole thing that that determined where you were in the sequence. Does that get reset on a normal console or not? Not an easy way to test. Okay, so I found a way to win game 1, but unfortunately, it's a really weak win. I only get 2 points. Which is really sad. I guess I'll accept it, even though I don't totally want to. He didn't push it to me ever once, so. What are you supposed to do with a 4 or 5 roll? Oh, maybe I should. The only problem is my footage of that's a little wonky. Although I guess I did start from scratch pretty quickly. Maybe I should. I'm like pretty confident it'll work, but I'll do it. So I'm gonna not use save states at all. Maybe I don't need to play the whole game. Let me get that same start. I just took a screenshot again by mistake. So we need a 5-5 and a 4-2 to be for sure the same game. Oh, look, and there it is. Let me go a few deeper in just to verify, but I'm fairly confident this is the right seed, so I don't know if I really need to test the whole thing here. Unfortunately, I have to go to my own channel to see the video right now. Hello, that's me live. Not exactly what I'm looking for, though. This one... I don't even remember which game was the real one. I don't even... Like, I only need to test really a little bit of it, you know? So 4-2. Oops. 5-1. Yeah, it's the same. I don't think I need to test this anymore. 6-1. Yeah, okay. I'm fairly confident I can get this to be the same every time. Yeah, I'm worried about, like, some weird physical difference that would make it different than an actual console. Alright, so I'm gonna play this one out. I should probably push the thing to him. This may not be a good idea, but I'll try it. My problem is going to be getting this guy out. And if this guy can... Oh, man. Where did I save? This is not the right game. It's this one. What did he get eventually here? I think he was able to hit this guy. Guess I could do... Oh, this is probably what I should do. Again, I don't like how stuck that guy's getting up there, though. Makes things a little sketchy. Okay, that works. And probably works well, too. Unlucky. The only problem with this is... I'm currently far enough ahead... that this is probably just gonna result in... Oops. Wait, why'd that happen? Oh, I moved the wrong piece. That this is probably just going to result in... another only 2 victory, which isn't enough to beat this guy. Which is really annoying. It's not worth the risk. Let's see what happens when I do this. It's like you need a strat where you keep getting stuck. Or you get stuck like at first, but then you break out. I wonder if he'll like push to me here. He probably won't, but... want to see if I can take this further. I kind of doubt it, but just in case. Wow. Yeah, he's trying to trap me in here harder again. Yeah, I'm free, but will I stay free? You kidding me? I'm gonna keep going again, just out of like the slight hope that he pushes the. Okay, I'm gonna try this. See if I can win from here. I might not be able to, but I'm gonna try. Okay, that's a good. No, I'm still stuck. I thought that was freedom, but it's not. Uh-oh. This might end poorly. Triple four. I mean, I keep saying triple. Quad fours. I'm very stuck. This is not good. Oh, this is so not good. This is so bad. I could get a really lucky roll here, though. I wanted to win on a... I really wanted to win on one where he pushes it to me, but it just looks like it's not happening. He's just gonna hit me again. Oh, he didn't. Why am I not allowed to do 2 on this guy? That's weird. This is so over. Literally, the only thing that could save me now is, like, crazy rolls, but I need to go back to win before I got captured. Oh, it is over. It just said I can't move before I even did anything. Before I even rolled. Oh, hold on! Boy, you might have been too confident! I don't know yet, though. We'll see. It still doesn't look great. It still does not look great. I need a really lucky, I need a lucky roll somewhere in here. And it's not happening. I've got good, my things are all right at the edge, but he's still just got that slight lead, and he's getting good rolls. Good enough rolls. But I don't know if I have this. Man, that was looking like potential, but I don't see it happening, man, unless I get lucky. Oh! Hold on. No, he either has to get a bad roll here, which he didn't, or I have to get another double, which is unlikely. Dang it, so close, man. Almost had it. That's annoying. Well, guess we're going back. I don't even know what game it was anymore. Is it this game? Is this even the right game? I don't know. Is this, which game is this? Is this the first game or the second game? Dude, it's so hard for me to remember. I swear, if this is like the wrong game and I'm doing this all for nothing. I need to keep better track of my... Is there a way to, like, wipe your save states? Anyone know? Because that would be another solution to this problem. Is I just wipe my save states after each game. That way, at least I know I'm not going a game backwards. Look in the options real quick. I made a mistake here. Whoops. Actually, wait. Because that way, at least I don't accidentally move a game backwards, you know? The problem is every game just looks so similar. Are you kidding me? Right. I'm just lost now. I'm lost in all my own games. Which one? Maybe I just need to I'm restarting this game from the beginning. I got too lost. That's like actually kind of pointless to hit them here when they're that close to the edge. Man, he's moving fast. Fortunately, I can't do anything with these big fives. I suppose I should be doing this. It's hard to know how to break these guys out. It's not easy. Nope. Wonder, like, again, how he prioritizes some of these. Like, is he gonna hit me here? With these big old threes? Yeah, he does. It may not be a big deal, though, but no, now I'm really stuck. Or, like... Okay, that's good. That's what you get. Although I still have a guy stuck up there, so this may not be good. Let's try it, though. Maybe there's some freedom. Dang it, man. Making it harder for him to get out, though. So this is something. Too bad he didn't ever push it to me, though. Kinda wish he did. I'm getting increasingly worried about the state of that guy. I only got free. Dude, I just cannot get rolls that help me here. Get out. Oh, he's got me even more stuck. Dude. It actually might be over. Still. And one guy's gonna have to go crazy. Yeah, I know this does not look good. They're just gonna hit me, aren't they? Oh, they're actually thinking. Did you see that? Come on, high roll, high roll, high roll, high roll. Okay. This is something. Oh, that is bad. Oh, that is terrible, actually, because I moved out with 4s. So, like, no matter what I do, they can just hit me with this. Watch. He's gonna just hit me again. Oh, what? They are so lucky with this. This whole seed is cursed. This is like crazy how hard it is. This is like nasty to win. It's over now because I can't get out, and they can cover everything up now. Give me that one. My goodness, this game is insane. Yeah, it's over now. I can't even. We have to go way back. This game is really hard, I feel like, for me just to make progress. Or to, like, actually win. It seems like they just keep getting lucky rolls. Why would you do that? This seed is so cursed. Wait, this is back. Didn't I still... Did this go bad? I can't remember. Or if I feel like I've done this before. Yeah, I think I've been here before and I did not win. But maybe I can play my cards differently. But getting that guy out was so hard. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. And I did not have a way out. But maybe I can play things differently. It's just like they've got my guy so stuck in there. I think they roll a 1 here, so I don't think this is the play. But let me just double check. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I can make some magic work here. No. The problem is my piece up there is just so stuck. They get the perfect things to trap me. It's like I need to get my piece. Maybe I need to focus on breaking free quicker. Rather than whatever else I've been doing. Man, this is like so... Where I missed my last seed, man. This one is like ruthless. I just can't do anything about it, man. I think I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. This doesn't end well. Man. This seed stinks. I just gotta... My only hope right now is that it gets better. So this doesn't work because this is exactly where I've been before. The problem here is that they then roll triple 4s. Yeah, this literally... This is ridiculous. Because... There's nothing I can do to stop them from hitting me here. Man. Crazy. Okay, I'm going back to the beginning, and I'm actually just gonna hard focus on getting my guys out, I guess. I just can't. He's still stuck there. There's like no point where this becomes viable. Is he just stuck already still? Like, I might have to just lose a game, forfeit. This is crazy. Okay, they didn't hit the dude, which is good. Maybe I have a way out here. Okay, I'm out. This is different than any game I've played so far because I'm finally out. But now it's just a race, and is a race enough? I'm not sure. Yeah, you're right, I didn't. Doesn't matter that much at this point because it doesn't seem like I'm gonna... If I double this game or the next game, it doesn't even matter because I'm gonna be one away. Man, what a terrible starting seed this is. This is like so much worse than last. How frustrating. I don't even know if I'm gonna win this. We'll see. Like, I feel like neither of us are actually doing that good. And it looks like I've got the slight advantage, but that can go away quickly. They've got so many guys stacked up in the back, so that's something in my favor. But I'm still pretty backloaded too when it comes right down to it. So I might have found a win here, but it also might be a... Yeah, it's gonna be a low win. Is it better to move, when you've got a roll like this, is it better to move guys in the back or move guys that are like to spread out my rolls so that if I get a 1 or a 2, I can get a guy in, if that makes sense. It's just that guy in. That's funny. That's a big roll for him. He's still got a lot in the back, though. We're just both not doing, like, incredible. Okay, that's good for him. Looks like he's... Well, no, he had to there. Like, I wonder if I should have prioritized people in the front when I had small rolls. I think I still have this, though, actually. I have quite a few more pieces in than him. Yeah, but, oh, this stinks. I was at 1 round on the last seed. I had beaten the CPU. I am now at 2 games in on this CPU, and I still haven't beaten him yet, so that really stinks. This is gonna be just a lot longer of a session in the end than I want it to be. But with how hard this game was, I have to take this. Eesh. I don't know, maybe there was still a way to do better, but that was rough. Why does this starting seed have to be the worst? All right, this one I don't even have to bet because I just have to win 1 game. Dude, this stinks. He's so good at priming. It's definitely one of the harder things about him. Makes you wonder if I should try to break free generally more. But then he doesn't. But then the problem is if I, like, getting him stuck and getting out of being stuck is the way to get the, you know... him to bet, push the bet. Oh, that's a good roll that I just got. Or like, I just stopped his triple six, or quadruple sixes. That is so good. That is definitely a start I want to replicate. I should have even saved after that. Oh well. That's not quite freedom. I thought it was. I'm gonna try this, although it may not work. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit it, but he didn't. He's just trying to prime it. He definitely does not prioritize hitting me. I'm gonna try something a little weird here. I'm actually not gonna break this guy out yet. I want to cover up some of my harder or bigger problems. Interesting choice. Okay, there's that. I'll try this. May not work out well in my favor, but I don't know if it was that great of a move in the end, but I'm still alive, so that's something. Oh my goodness. Why is this seat so nasty? He's got a lot of guys in the back, though, so it's still, like, a little scary. I could randomly get hit. Soft reset? Do you mean hard reset? Wait, what? I definitely soft reset over and over again. And didn't see what you're talking about. I don't get what you mean. Yeah, apparently I did misunderstand because what you just said made no sense. Jeez. One of those bajillion values or one of those 32 seeds? I'm still, you're not making any sense, I'm sorry. But it's clearly wiping the memory, or it's clearly zeroing out the seed if I can consistently get a hard reset to start the same point. Suji, I'm still do not understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. Oops, no. Is there a better way to do this? A safer way? Just like not. This is kind of scary. No, that is what we're talking about, because I'm hard oh gosh. Because the thing that I'm cheesing here is that I'm hard resetting to get a value that I want, because I'm wiping the memory back to 0. Well, I don't care about it being more consistent. It's still possible, though, right? My question... Okay, so my ultimate question is... Is the starting point of those 32 seeds the same if I was on a... Let's just say I did hit... Let's say it was a 132 chance on an original machine. Would I still start at the same point when I play? On an actual machine. This is so hard. I might just have to talk to Suji in person about this, because this is way too hard to have this conversation over text. There's a lot of intricacies to this. No, but it definitely is happening. We're seeing it happen. We're seeing the memory get zeroed out, because when I mash enter, I am getting a new seed. Or I'm getting the same seed. All right, finally, I have beat CPU 1. Yeesh! I'm not sure what you're saying, Turtle. Because the seed, the soft reset... Yeah, so it would actually be like a soft reset, which as we verified does not is not consistent. I think this is something that is just going to be too hard of a conversation to have over text. Why did I have another? Oh, because there's 3 on that stack normally. How much less consistent are we talking? Like, how long would it take me? Is that the bajillion thing you talked about? Oh, quadruple 6s. Wait, hang on. I can maybe... Did I save this? I'm really scared I didn't save this. Let's do something like this. Yeah, I did. Did I put a 2 down? No, I did not. Actually, I just thought of a way to fake wipe my saves. I want to repeat what I did there, because I might have a way to actually really stop him from... So, let me try to articulate this, Suji, and see if I can. My concern with resetting the console is the value that determines... Oh, wait, no, it is still... I see what you're saying. No, it will be affected by that, because the memory is clearly there. The memory just gets... Like, nothing gets zeroed out. We're clearly seeing it get zeroed out on an emulator and not zeroed out. Because the seed is refreshing from the beginning. Memory is not saving. Memory is an internal thing the console has. See there, I blocked the 6s. Memory is an internal thing that video game consoles have to store any values. So the seed is just stored somewhere on the console that doesn't get wiped on the original version when you reset it. So we're not talking about saving here at all. We're talking about the console's RAM. But an emulator is zeroing out the RAM. Because we're seeing it happen. The fact that I can mash a button to get it shows that yes, it is, because I can mash enter. There's no way it's not. The fact that I can consistently get the same seed shows that it clearly is zeroing it out. Again, I don't think this is a conversation that's going to... Really? That's good. Because I could have pushed this even further then. I don't think... This conversation's a little too hard to have on stream. Ooh, this is good. Really good. Oh, snap. But basically... we can tell by how I've been resetting it that... Yeah, because when you, in a normal console, when you reset it, the RAM just stays whatever values it was, and it could get hairy, it could get messed up. So the problem with this game is I should have pushed sooner. I might need a reset here and follow my own game. I forgot to push right away. But this is potentially a game I can get a big win out. But we know from a soft reset that it is somewhere in memory. Like, it has to be. It can't just not be there. That doesn't really, it's not how it works. It has to store it somewhere in memory because the seed is consistent. That is exactly what I didn't want. Bummer. Let's try this. No, he's gonna... Oh, he doesn't. Interesting. No, but the soft reset shows that it is storing it somewhere in memory. In fact, we don't even need to consider soft resets to know that, because we just know it is simply by the fact that it stores the seed. It changes the seed when you go back to the title screen. Or like it has to store it in memory. That's just how computers work. You don't even have to prove that with anything. Computers... Dude, this game kind of... Late game kind of stinks. Computers will store the seed in memory. It has to. That's how it uses the seed, because it's stored somewhere. I don't know what's going to happen in this game, actually. Let's see. Again, I don't want to just keep arguing about this forever. I think there's a bit of a disconnect in how things work. Dude, everything I do, he can hit. It's so annoying. What do I want to... Like here, I'm kind of toast, right? Well, maybe if I do 3, 6, I'll be fine. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's what I have to do. Yeesh. Well, I don't have a console, so I can't verify this. The point is, this is, I think what's happening here in the end, and this is what I care about. I am making the RNG easier by playing on an emulator. However, it still would be, I'm not completely cheating in the sense that all I'm doing is making it easier to mash enter and get the seed I want. My concern before was that by using an emulator, I was making a, like, 1 in a billion chance, a 1 in 32, but it's still a 1 in 32 chance on an original machine. That's the main thing I care about. The only thing I'm really cheesing is that I'm consistently getting the first seed quickly. So, this is a win, and this is a big win, because I can get big points out of this. So... I need to rewatch my footage again, which is always fun and confusing. So let's go. The problem is this game was kind of weird at a few times, so I like cheated a few times, so I'm gonna have to There was a point where I reset back to the beginning, right? Or was this not the one where I reset back to the beginning? I don't know if this was. Did I ever load? Okay, I did load. Okay, let's go to here first. I might have to, like, reset a few times if things don't go well. So I'm gonna push already, because we want big points here. And this should be fine. The quadruple fives, what did I do? He always starts the same way. Quadruple fives, I now will go. This. Now what did I do here? Why am I just looking away? I did 1, 2. I don't know if this was right though, because I save stated, but let's just try it. Okay, because now he can't move. This was definitely a winning play that I did. I remember that. That was a key part. Then I did, I guess, a 4-1. He's still stuck. Because of that 4-1 that I just did, actually. I don't know if I realized that before. Here's where I think things get maybe a little less certain. Three. No, I'm changing my mind a bunch. What did I do? Whoa, it's lagging for me. My own stream. What did I do? One of the, it like lagged up a bunch. I think I did this. He's gonna get out a little, which is fine. We have to do bad enough this game that he at some point gives up. Now I move one of these forward, one of these down. Yeah, and there's points where I reset here though, so I can't just completely trust this. Okay, here. What do I do? Oh, this is when he pushes the bat, so that's good. So we should push it now. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Going back down to a lower save, because this definitely was part of my actual game in the end. We're gonna push this again. Oops. Did I save? I think I did. Yeah. Now I push here. He should accept. He might even push again if I'm lucky, but I'm not sure he will after what I do after this turn. No, it doesn't even matter. Actually, 8 is good enough. So he doesn't push it anymore because I've already got him in a tight spot. Although, maybe with that move he'll think he's good again? I don't know. I think I trapped, though, and now it's not trapped, so it may not behave the way I want it to. So now I do this guy a bunch, and another one here. Could have moved those earlier, guys. Well, no, I don't think I could have, actually. Okay, so he's not pushing it anymore, so I'm actually barely getting the one-turn win, but I'll still accept it. So this is where things got a little bit shaky. And I feel like I did some plays that didn't win me the game because it was just RNG. What did I do here? I just did this. I think this might be where I get it. Right? Because this was just kind of chance. Yeah. So I reload. I tried this. Did this work? Interesting. So I did this. I don't know if this is, in the end, the play that worked, but let me go through with this. No, this didn't work either. I thought so. I did save this in the right spot, right? Yeah. Back to here again. What did I do differently? I think I just moved guys in the base instead. Yeah, that's what I did. And I just tried this. Then I got this. It's good. And I think the rest here is history. Actually, I hit him again, which is actually a little sketchy because that made it so like I was, but I guess it helped. But then I accidentally let him hit me. Whoops. And I'm taking forever to remember which state it was. What did I do instead here? Oh, this. Yeah. Now I think the rest here was no more save states. Why did I move that up instead of putting it in? Oh well. I won this game, so I'm not going to worry too hard about it. Bum, 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 bum. Triple fours. I got 4 fours. I made that same mistake last time. And I win. All right, so now that's good. I just wiped out second CPU in one go. Whee! Which is much better than it took me to beat the first CPU, which took me 3 goes. Or it took me 3 rounds. The last guy's gonna be worse, though, because I'm not gonna get as lucky. Doesn't matter as much here, but here's my actual plan for wiping my save states. Boing, 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 boing. I'll just save all of them at the start of this match. Let's start another round of torture. It was a draw. Oh my goodness! Ah, man, look at them already blocking me. That's a lot of ones. I can kind of understand why they did that move, actually. Really? That's good. Let's see if they hit me. They don't. Hang on, I'm going back to the beginning. Because if I can win with them pushing it already, that's a very, very good start. So let's see if I can replicate that. What did I do? I did this. Oh shoot, I should have pushed there. What I want to get is accidentally make him drop like turn 1. That would be really funny. Be like, oh, I didn't even mean to do that. But I got it. Then I did like this. And this made him push. For whatever reason. I mean, maybe this may still be a really bad place, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna push again, 'cause that's big. I still can't get this guy out, which isn't great. And I can't even get this guy protected, which isn't great. But let's just see where I can go with it. Pushes it again. So if I can win this, this is huge. That's a lot of 3s. Okay, he hits me. It's kind of rude. Fortunately, I can't get out yet. This still could be bad, because look how well he's priming this. Okay. Ooh, if I could have broken free by that point, that would have been so good. I don't know if I can, though, but if I can, that would be very good. Sure. I'm not in a good spot, though. He's got a lot of rolls can have him just hit me again. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Hold. His own confidence might be his own undoing. He has a lot of pieces at my end, which is actually slightly concerning. But I should be, like, this should be winnable now. I don't know why I can't keep pushing it. Not that it matters that much. Oh, wait. It's putting someone at risk. I feel like I might have to, though, here. I don't know where I've been saving. Okay. Now I can just start putting guys... Well, no, not completely. But I can put that guy safely there. He's gonna probably hold on to some guys near the back quite a bit to try to, like, hit one of my stacks. He's gonna, I believe the strat is called anchor, or put an anchor down back there. In hopes that it causes me to crumble at some point. So I can hit him here, but I don't totally want to. I feel like I've got the lead. And I don't have a good prime here, so I feel like I'm just setting myself up for him randomly hitting me if I do that. Not without someone protecting well. I mean, I could gamble it. Let me try it, I guess. As long as he doesn't roll a 3, I'm good. Oh, look, he rolled a 3. Uh-oh, do I have to? No, I can do this. You could do it with a cartridge swapping trick? Interesting. Oh, I didn't really want to do that. Interesting. I mean, this game I don't totally have in the bag. He could definitely turn it around with like a sudden some big lucky rolls, like, you know, quad 5s. This suddenly got slightly scary. It's a little funny he left a dude behind, though. Okay, I'm still definitely in the lead, though. Definitely. No question about it. He's really hoping to hit one of my guys here, I can tell. Because he's leaving this guy behind for a really long time. He probably sees that as his only way to actually win. Dude, I might even gammon him because of this gamble. Not that it matters to me all that much. I already have won this whole set. Okay, he finally goes out. Wow, this is a big W. Because this means that I've already beaten CPU 3. Why is CPU 3 the easy one this time? He was the hard one last time. Big W. Oops, I could have put a guy in there. Oh well, I've already won. It just means I'll have to make sure I follow that next time I play. Oh. I know, so far CPU 1 was the worst. Unfortunately, this means I have to sit down and make a whole nother video. Do you know how long it actually took me to make those? Ugh, that's so annoying. Oh, well, I kind of figured out better strategies on how to do it, so. And I did just get 2 quick wins in a row. So what I really need now is to do this again on the next CPU. But I don't know if I can easily. All right, huge. All right. I'm just mad that I spent all that time on a strategy that didn't even work. That's so sad. Woohoo! Ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Ba. The final game. Wonder if that's because basically my strat was I had a guy in the back a little bit for a while, and that made him push. I should probably push right away too. I thought he was gonna hit me there. I got scared. So I wonder if I can somehow get him to do that like again. Somehow. Oh my. This could be good though, because this could be the thing he needs, or like the confidence he needs to push. So let's see if that's the confidence for him to push. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Because the game is not over yet. He's had some good rolls. He's gonna hit me, which is unfortunate. That makes this way harder. Okay. This is still winnable. Okay, that's good. That's huge. Oh, I forgot to push back. Hang on, I'm gonna reload back. Where was it? Apparently I didn't quite save it. That's fine. This will make him push, I think, here. Yep. But I forgot to push back, because if he does it again, that's... Because after he gets this roll, he might feel good about doing it again, and then I win right away, if that's the case. Again, that's assuming I can actually win with this. It's not a guaranteed victory yet. Okay, that's good, though. If I could win with this, it's over already. So I could just try to luck it out, or I could try to hit him here. There's a few approaches I could take. I don't have a very good prime setup, like, at all. So this isn't... This isn't, like, that great right now. Especially if I leave all of these open. Well, let's just see what happens. 1, 2, that's not big. 3, 6. This is actually good, because I can do something like this. Still not completely free, because he could hop out and hit me. Okay, he can't. That's good. I'm not doing anything too crazy here, but it's just slowing him down enough that... Oh, that's huge. Okay, that's very huge. I don't know why I can't push further than this. Probably some official Backgammon rule I don't understand. Because this game, there should be a route to victory from here. I can't see this being impossible to win at this point. There's a little bit of luck here now. There's a few options to get out. Nice! He's just super stuck. Huge again. Yeah, this is... No way I lose this now. I would push it and he would have to forfeit. That's what I would want to do at this point. Guess he would probably forfeit here. I mean, unless he just never forfeits, but... This isn't completely free. Like, he could still hit me here, but it's not likely. Good, good. I don't even... Like, this might be overkill. I should almost let him free just so I don't have as much to worry about. CPU 1 truly was the hardest. Oh, great. I got light on my forehead. Hang on. I can fix this. Give me a second. And I just knocked my mic. I usually have something up blocking the window, but I messed up. Or, I mean, I forgot to put it back up there. I took it down for something. I know I'm gonna gammon him at this rate, aren't I? Well, maybe not, actually. Oh, no, he still has a peace trap. Right. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it today, I don't think. I want to splice the video up better. Actually, I think I'm still gonna do this. We'll see what he rolls. Depending on what he rolls, I may have to cheat, but we're still fine. Maybe should have moved one to the right some, actually, so that I could have a bit safer of a route out. Because there's still a possibility he hits me here, and if he does, it gets nasty. So it's a bit of a luck game now. See, he's gonna hit me now. All those ones make that a little bit scary, actually. Because that means... Okay, I can do this. Oh, you mean like... I don't quite get what you mean, actually. Like, just kept playing it anyway. I feel like I could do it without it, though. Fortunately, I don't have anyone on the force bot, but whatever. I'm not worried about it at this point. I've won. That's all that matters. It's funny that he's still not taking that guy out. He's really hoping. Like, I don't need a win with the gammon here. There's no reason to keep playing this risk. I've already won. He's actually I'm probably not gonna gammon him, but that's fine. I could have gammoned him if I really wanted to. Might have been a little tricky, actually, but it's not. I've already won. Who cares? Watch his... Oh, shoot, it begins. I don't even know if it's possible for him to win. I don't think it is, because he would need... Yeah, whatever. I've won. All right. That took me a lot faster than last time, mostly because of how well those last 3 games went. It's almost like I wanted to redo the first one. No, but the starting seed was hard. I just found out kind of the way to trick him into thinking he's winning the quickest. So, we're not done with Backgammon yet. I need to splice up my video footage so I can follow it. I almost feel like what I have is good enough. Or, like, it wasn't that shaky, but there's a couple points. Oh, you're not supposed to see this. So I'm going to pause it for there. The... Backgammoning does not end. It certainly doesn't end for me. I've got to come back to this tonight. Ugh. But that'll be all for Backgammon for today. Tomorrow will be the last day. I'm so mad. I feel like I wasted a lot of time, but that's how it goes. We are once again back with Backgammon, and this time will be the last day. Now, I know I said that yesterday, but this time, I am certain today will be the last day. Well, mostly certain. Something could go wrong, I guess, but this should be the last day. Now, some of you may not be interested in this, but I am going to attempt to explain how the randomness is actually working and why I got so confused yesterday. To do that, I brought visual aid. It's not very much. So I know some people probably won't care about this, but for those that do, here's what's going on. There's basically 2 different places that affect what your role is. You have 32 starting points, and then what role you're on in one of those 32 starting points. Now, on a hard reset, when I mash A, I start here on roll 1. Because when you, on a hard reset, on an emulator, will always start you off on this first of the 32. Always. I thought it was random every time you boot the game, but that is not true. On an emulator, you always start out at 1. And the reason for this is these 32 values is stored is read from memory. It might not always be the first, right? It's always the same. We're gonna call it the first because it's a loop, so it's hard to say if there's a first, but whatever. So we'll call it the first for all intents and purposes. When I hard reset, I always start at 1 sequence in this 32. I am Backgammon, yeah, and I'm trying to explain the RNG real quick because it was confusing yesterday. Basically, on an original Famicom, this memory, when they turned on the console, they just read from this memory, and whatever it was where you started. It could have been anything. It could have been whatever, like, the physics were on the chip, whatever state it was in when you booted the console. So in theory, you could actually have a slightly weighted version of this game depending on what console you have. It was like a thing that was just constantly changing in your machine, and they read it randomly. Emulators, and even, believe it or not, the EverDrive does not emulate this. Both the EverDrive and an emulator resets all the memory when you boot it. So on an original machine, oh, I should have put this on a different layer. What was I thinking? How do I? I'll just copy. Well, I'll do this. So on an original machine, this would have been random when you boot up the console. Essentially random. It may be been weighted certain ways depending on your machine. But on an emulator, it's always going to be the same spot. Again, we're calling that 1, maybe it's 6, who really cares? So on a normal machine, this should be random, but on an emulator, it's not. It's always here. Now, the thing that confused me is that I thought on the title screen that this value was changing, but it's not. What's actually changing on the title screen is where you start here. So every frame on the title screen, this increments. And then that determines where you start. So that was why I absolutely could not replicate the game that I had that one time, because I sat on the title screen for a really long time. So it was somewhere way over here to the right on roll number 753, or probably higher than that, frankly, because I sat on that title screen for a while. What does work is if I can mash A fast enough, I can, in theory, always go, I think it's the first frame, maybe it's the second I keep consistently getting, I don't know. I could consistently get that 5-5 roll, so I'm assuming it's the first frame. If I mash A on the title screen, I can always start on the first roll. Now, that alone could be good enough. I don't totally feel great about starting always from the same point here. I don't like that I'm essentially using an emulator to always start on this first part. It's maybe fine, because that's how most people play the game, including on an EverDrive. However, it feels just slightly like I'm cheating. Just slightly. Because again, this should be random when I boot the console on a hard reset, but it's not. Now, Suji did say you could probably manipulate this through cartridge swapping. Find a game that starts the memory at the same value you want, swap cartridges, and it would work. So in theory, I could replicate this on a real console, but I don't really know how to do that, and I don't know if I haven't put in the work to figure that out. So there's actually one other part to this. While you're playing the game, even though right when you load the title screen, it puts you here, like you're locked in. So there is a way I can still get close. So you get, let's say you start the game, I'm locked in right here. Now, they don't want it that if you reboot the game, you'll start back in the same spot. If you soft reset, they don't want you to start back in the same sequence that you started in before. So, while you're playing the game, they actually are setting this memory. Every frame while you're playing the game, this is changing. Now, again, this doesn't get accessed until you reboot the game, but they're constantly changing this while you're playing. And when you soft reset, then you lock in on this 4, then back on the title screen again, this starts moving. So essentially what I can do, and again, I don't know if you're tracking, it's kind of complicated, but essentially what I can do is once by soft resetting, I can start at a random one of these 32 values. So I'm going to emulate as close as possible to the original experience. I'm going to, even though I could get this roll easily if I wanted it, I'm going to soft reset until the cursor just so happens to be here. And mash enter, hoping I get that frame run roll. This is to basically get as close to the original hardware as possible, because soft resetting on original hardware and soft resetting on an emulator is the same. So soft resetting, I have that 3% chance it's gonna be, so it's gonna be a little more annoying. It's not gonna be instant, but I should get it. I practiced it and I should be able to get it. So that's what I'm gonna do here at the start. I'm gonna soft reset a bunch till I get the starting roll, with the hope, or with the idea that I'm being as close to the original hardware as possible. So I don't know if that made any sense. Maybe some people can figure that out, or people who get memory and stuff understood it, but I just wanted to try to kind of explain what we were confused about yesterday and why I'm going to be soft resetting here a bunch at the start. So with that out of the way, let's reset the timer. Not reset the timer, start the timer, and start soft resetting. So essentially, I'm gonna just keep doing this until I get that 5-5 roll. Again, it's a 1 in 32 chance, and that's assuming I get my frame one enter, which I may not always get, so it might be even slightly worse odds. But this should be closely emulating if I tried to do this on original hardware, if I was trying to exploit the memory on original hardware. So we're just gonna reset a bunch until we get that starting roll. So again, the reason why this is changing is because that 1 in 32 chance is always, frame counter is always changing. Even like right now, it's changing. So when I soft reset, I have a different starting point now. Again, in theory, by mashing enter, I'm getting the first roll in the sequence, the 5-5. Maybe that's not true, but I have been able to see the 5-5 doing this. Dang, I thought I might have had it. So again, this will be very similar to what yeah, versus Glue Glue Land on the Famicom Disk System. I shouldn't have to RNG manipulate like this. Eventually, I won't be able to do this at all because consoles will get better at RNG, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's like not really completely random, but it is very like non-deterministic. I heard apparently Suji was saying there's a bunch of debate because apparently Metroid uses that same type of memory for determining its drops. So speedrunners like wonder, is it valid to use an emulator when it always hey look, that's that roll again. I've gotten that one. Is it valid to use an emulator in a speed, oh, it's all the RNG, not just the drops. Is it valid in a speed run to use an emulator that always sets it to 0? But what gets especially messy is because everyone's chips are manufactured slightly differently, someone's NES could literally just have better RNG at Metroid. It could be more likely to have the optimal RNG because they're using that stale memory. It's a really bizarre world. Stop getting this starting roll, man. You keep getting me excited. It's a really bizarre, like, hardware level thing that can actually affect your game. I don't think I'm restarting on the same frame. I feel like I'm doing it a little different each time, but maybe not. I'm not really mashing. But the fact that we're seeing more repeats is a good sign, because that means this is more consistent than what I was doing before. And again, I practiced this and did get the starting roll, so I should get it eventually. Let's just hope it doesn't take forever. Is this 6-5? Okay, good, it's not. Again, my one slight fear is that the 5-5 is actually like frame 2 or something like that. And it's not as common as I think it is or something, but. So this should, again, I could make this really consistent by just hard resetting. And honestly, I don't think people would care that much, but I'm just trying to get it to be as close to the original hardware as possible. Because the soft resetting mechanic is the same in an emulator versus on a console. Because of that, because the fact that they always randomize it while you're playing. Yeah, like I said, Suji said apparently you can manipulate it with cartridge swapping. So in theory, I could do that also to get a consistent starting roll. Come on, stop giving me the 5-4 and giving me hope. Why does one of the other 32 have to start with a 5, man? Oh. Come on! I just got the same 1 in 32 chance twice in a row. Oh, can you not cart swap with the discs? I mean, I guess even if you just switched the games, though, the memory, in theory, would still carry over from one to the other, or would it still get stale by that point? So not like a full-on cart swap, but even just swapping floppy disks when the memory is set, right? If you did that fast enough, it wouldn't get stale. I don't know, Suji, do you know how exactly that would work? You could do it with opening the console. Oh my goodness. Oops, I just spent too long on the touchscreen. I guess it depends on how fast that memory gets stale. Like if a previous game set it to a value and you hard turned off the machine. I just did that wrong. Is that memory gonna maintain from the previous game or not? So yeah, maybe it's not actually possible. Man. I was worried this would happen. Oh, that was not a bad mash. Or that was not a good mash. I was worried this would happen where, because I got it pretty quickly when I was testing on my own time. I got it in like, I don't know, 8 tries, maybe 10. But now, of course, it's taking me longer because that's just how it goes. And again, it may not be even 1 in 32. How fast I mash enter could be affecting it. This is officially my least favorite starting roll. What? Do. Come on, give me my 5-5. Let me make sure that I might double check that the mashing is actually good. So I'm gonna double check something here. Let's start it on fresh and mash hard. Because I'm paranoid now. If I get it, I'm not gonna count this because I'm doing a cheating emulated or hard reset. Do I get my 5-5 roll on my first try? Oh, would you look at that? So it definitely seems like mashing is the way to go. But that didn't count. Oh, that's true. You did have to flop disc sides normally on an actual FDS. So maybe it is possible. Again, I don't have a Famicom disk system. I don't have the original cartridge. I can't 100% verify everything. Ah! Stop it with the 5-4, man. You're killing me. I don't know if that was good. The fact that I got it on my first try, though, on a hard reset makes me think I definitely am going to get it with mashing. I just have to get lucky. I don't know if you guys can hear me mashing my keyboard or if my camera's shaking or something, but... I just saved a screenshot. Whoops. You can't hear it. Dude, I'm so mad at how long this is taking me compared to how quickly I got it before. I just knew this would happen. Da-da-da-da. And then I actually have to have a flawless run. I have to perfectly follow my video without ever messing it up. Did I just get 1-4 twice in a row again? You know, I'm gonna play a little bit. 1-4. I'll use that on you too, sucker. Okay. Whoops. I just pushed F11. It's still not right. There we go. Yeah, but it does seem to suggest that you could do it on a Famicom disk system, I guess. I did notice that this one, that some of these don't actually even swap sides at all. I guess the simple ones you don't have to, huh? You can write another game onto it? Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Is this one? Okay, 1-5 apparently. Maybe I should just do the hard reset and just say, oh, I could get it with randomness, but who wants to wait for that? Nah, this is probably the best way to do this to quell anyone who would get upset. Oh, come on! I can't believe I just keep getting that 5-4 roll. I'm mad. Again, this counter changes every frame. What determines this 1 in 32 chance? Man, maybe I do need to play a little bit or something. I don't. It shouldn't make a difference though, right? You said is the counter only ticking while you're rolling the dice, or is it even on the menus it's ticking? Is that the same roll again? Yo, come on, how hard could this one roll be? Yeah, there's no way I'm always resetting on the same frame, so... What makes me mad is the thought that maybe I did get the right 1 in 32 chance one of these times. I just didn't mash enter fast enough. Okay, I think we have it. Should be 4-2. Oh, would you look at that? Whoops, sorry. You weren't supposed to hear that. All right, the run begins now. We have only... All right, first move. Standard 4-2 opening. What is nice about this game is that it gives you a lot of chances to undo. So if I do mess up at some point, it's not that hard to... undo and fix my mistake. So what did I do here? 6-1, okay. It scared me when I didn't let me do that. So I'm gonna stay on this undo screen till I see the next roll, just in case something goes wrong. So this should be, my next should be a 2-1. I move these. So the video's about 30 minutes, and it's gonna take me a little longer than that to go through this. Next should be a 2-5. So we'll see how long this takes. 2-5 is my next roll, not his next roll. All right, what did I do next? Okay, I did this. I mean, maybe if I move the dice, it should be fine. 4-1. My only concern is if I accidentally edited wrong, which is possible. There was a lot to edit through with this. Move a 6 there and a 1 there for some reason. And a lot of save states where things could go wrong and stuff like that. So far, this is going exactly the same, though. So we definitely have found the seed. And we did it through soft resetting, which is as close to the original hardware as possible. 4, 6. Four, 2 is boop. Boop. Okay. My hand's covering up. Is that the right thing? Yeah. So now we're just repeating the games I cheated to solve yesterday. Here's where I get quadruple 5. So I think if I remember watching this, I think I go like just this. Yeah. Get to 2-1. Shimmies that guy along. 4-1. I move this. 3-5. Okay, here's where I finally push the bet. Doesn't really matter when I do it in this game because he never pushes back, but... And then I just started the race. I don't think deciding which order I do the pieces matters because the dice rolls are always consistent. Sorry, I'm not reading chat a ton because I'm trying to really intently watch this game. I do not want to fail. Maybe I should pause every now and then. Ah! I pushed the wrong button. Dang it. I just lost my video. It would almost be easier to look at this through my video editor, but that thing eats up memory, so it's probably not a good idea. Wait, so where was I now? I totally basically lost my place. 3-1. Is this the roll? Okay, wait, I think I found it. Three, 1. 6, 5. 6, 5. A bunch of 5s. Which I can't fully utilize, but that's fine. Two, 3. 2, 5. Oh! Suji, don't look. Close your eyes. Alright. That is what I did, though, so I have to follow it. Even though that was a dumb choice. Okay, I did a better choice this time. 6, 3. Suji was talking about how mad he got yesterday at me not optimally doing the last parts. Which is true, I did not optimally do the last part. Just really trying to make sure I have things the same. 4, 3. Six, 4. So far, this is going swimmingly. I have definitely replicated the roll. I did a 4 and a 2. Or like, I'm definitely on the same sequence. I almost should put this in the corner, but oh well. So you guys can see what I'm watching. Whoa, I was not watching what I just did there. I mean, I could see what the last sequence was. 4, 6. Again, it doesn't actually totally matter the exact order I do everything, as long as I'm in the same state of board, because the dice rolls are all the same. So as long as I end with the same dice roll, it's fine. Get a whole bunch of 5s right at the end. This looks exactly the same. I don't think this matters, but I do move it as 2, 3 instead of just 3. Alright, that's the first game down. What was the best Famicom Disk System game I played so far? Excluding Heart Pounding High School. I'm trying to remember what all the Famicom Disk System exclusives even are. I mean, versus... Oh, Murasame Castle was pretty good. It might be Murasame Castle. Okay, they get first roll. Do I push? Right away? I don't. Because again, this first round is just not... It's just tons of not big wins. Oh, I pushed it... Why does pushing S on VLC Media Player make it go back to the beginning? Oh, start maybe? Okay, back to where I am. I mean, versus Excite Bike is good just by virtue of it being Excite Bike, so I don't know if that's cheating a little bit. What did I do here? So I did this, 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 this. Interesting. Sometimes I'm like, what was my previous self thinking? Okay, with this 4-1, I did this and this. We should play Backgammon sometime. Suji, I still think you would probably beat me. One thing this game has taught me is I'm not actually that good at Backgammon. My brain doesn't think the best. That's why you said that. Yeah, Heartbounding High School was really funny. It wasn't a very... I didn't really like it as a game that much, but it was probably a pretty funny one to watch. And it'll probably make for a pretty funny summary video, too. Okay, this is where I pushed the bet, apparently. Don't know why it took me this long, but it's where I pushed it. And then I did 4, 4, 4, 4. I believe that is the same state. Wonder if I mess up if there's a way to salvage it. Like add enough variance to the ending. If it's not a huge mistake. 6, 5. I just start moving guys from the back. Because now we're just racing. Dude, I remember some of these first matches were actually rough. They were like the worst ones. It got better after this. What did I do here? I didn't see it. Did you ask when did I double right before I doubled? Looks like that's what I did. Yeah. Double check the state here. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Four, 2. Looks like I just did both of these. Five, 2. All right, what did I do here? 4 and 6, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay, good. 4 there, 6 there. You want to, when you're in this last stage, utilizing your 6s for guys in the back is one of the best things you can do. You're now in the end game. Now, this is where I wasn't so smart, but that's because I didn't really understand what was probably the best strategy here. I kept moving guys in the back. Like, I moved this forward. It probably would have been better to move this forward just to spread my pieces out, to make, like, a 2 roll more useful, but I just wasn't sure what the best way forward was. Yeah, here I couldn't decide. So I did, wait, what did I do here? Oh. I did this, this. That's the part where he slowly inches that guy forward, I remember that. I got another 6, which is quite nice. We can move 2 more pieces in. Getting 6s just in these last situations is always good. It's funny how just completely deterministic the CPU is. As we saw, that wasn't even completely true in Gamoku. There were certain situations where it saw 2 moves of equal value where it would randomly select. That's not even true here. I don't know what it does when it determines 2 moves of equal value, but... It's annoying that I have to be so careful here at the end, but I do really have to be careful, because if I don't have the same dice rolls going into the next game, it throws everything off. So I need to make sure I win in the exact same number of moves. Or rolls, rather. Even though... Again, I could win this easily without it. I just need to follow my own previous self exactly in order to maintain. Did I just get 6-4 rolls twice in a row? Or was that a 5-4 before? I need to maintain exactly the same ending in order to... Well, I guess it doesn't have to be exact, but it has to be the exact rolls in order to maintain the sequence properly. I'm still on world record pace, even though I'm looking at the guide. do here? Why did I move that one? Wait, what? Did I really do that? Hang on. Let me double check. Yeah, if I, like, memorized this and had a better first game, you could get a pretty solid world record. No, you would want, well, no, that's right. You would just need one of the starting seeds from when you reset, that's all. So yeah, maybe a different starting seed would be better. One of the different, you'd want one where you can mash enter to get it probably easily, but. All right, that's game 2. One more and then we're finally out of the pit of first CPU. This one, I don't even think I pushed at all because I just needed 1 point, so I didn't even care. Looks like they get first roll. It should be a 2 and a 3. Okay, we're still on the right track. We are still in a good place. We have not fumbled the ball yet. Yeah, speaking of football, coming up next. 2, 6. I hit him. I get really lucky here. I blocked their double 6s. Oh, that's so nice. Six, 2. Move you 2. Move you 6. 5, 4. I'm so scared I'm gonna make a mess up at some point without realizing it. Like with 2 like really similar looking spots or something. Oh, I pushed S again on the video. Ah! Come on, VLC media player, why do you keep doing this to me? Alright, where am I? I did a 3 here and a 4 here. Okay. Sometimes they don't hit me and it kind of surprises me, but I think they value primes over hitting pieces that are still pretty near the beginning. So like there they saw it as more valuable to set up a prime than it was to hit my piece. Okay, do a 6, 2. And I think they're gonna do it again here. Yeah, they didn't even value hitting my piece once again when they could have. Go 5, and then kind of a risky 3, but I save stated to figure out this. Just to slow him down a bit. Next was a 3, 1. Move this 3 here. What did I do with the 1? Another just risk. But again, since I was using save states, I was able to take those risks to figure out what was safe and what wasn't. Setting up more primes. See, they still value primes because they see it as possible that they could hit me from here. Bonk. Should be 6, 3. Just move him along. I think at this point I'm probably just starting to run. I don't really have a good prime setup, so. I messed up there. I saw the save state jump. Actually, sometimes I did that when I was thinking for a really long time just to make it faster. All right, looks like I did a 5 and a 2. Just because I didn't want to get any of my pieces hit. Guessing. Two, 3, okay. I thought a backgammon doubles it. Is that not true? I don't know why I thought that. Oh, what's a backgammon then? Okay, now I just start moving these guys out. Still a bit of a risk, but it's kind of a low. He has to roll a 2, exactly. He doesn't, so. Big 5s. Coming up. Then I get the big 3s. They break free. They still don't let their guy out yet, even though they could have, because they want to... Well, I got confused there. I got really scared I messed up, but I was just looking at the video and thought it was my game. That scared me for a second. Okay. We're still good. My heart dropped there for a second, though. I get a bunch of 3s again. A backgammon is when you win when an opponent's ship is still in your home. So do you double the points and get a bonus 3? Is that how that works? Okay, what did I do with these 3s? Boink, boink, boink. Well, now I got a good prime finally. No, you just triple the points? Then why'd you say it was worth 3 points? I'm confused. Oh, but you're talking on games where there was a 1. Got it. I actually hit him. At that point, it's like almost not necessary. But it's just helping to ensure my win. And they get out right away. I just got 1-3 twice in a row and do literally the same move twice in a row. They can't get out. Now I actually have to start taking some risks. Because in theory, they could hit this. They get really lucky. Which is why they've still got their play set up in a prime way, because they could, in theory, mess me up here from this point still. And again, this is still a little risky, because again, if he gets a 3 here, I get sent all the way back. But thankfully I was cheating, so I could figure out exactly whether or not it would be a problem. Whoa, I did that fast. Okay, how did I handle quad ones? Oh, that's why I had to undo some things. Okay, not that bad. Did this, then I just did a bunch of these. I wanted to get that one piece to safety. And that's why I had to do it, because he rolls a 3 there. I got quad ones again, which is kind of crazy. Now, you might get mad here, oh, wait, you should get mad. I should have moved this forward and then moved the 2 in the front, but instead I did this. I think I was just trying to get more safely away from his red piece at this point. And just let it go. I don't know, it still feels like there was a slightly smarter move there to do. You hearing something in the background? We're late in the backgammon game. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I know what it is. Shouldn't last too long. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. 2. What? Why did I do this? Okay, this one's painful. Wait, let me make sure I'm doing it exactly right. Two, 1. Look away. Oh, I pushed. That's on my game again. Look away, Suji. Sorry, you can't see it while I keep getting mad, but every time I push the button I use to place a piece down, but I use it on VLC Media Player, actually doesn't matter, because I got a quad 2 on my next roll, so even if I didn't do the right thing, it didn't matter. But that was just luck at that point. Every time I push S in VLC Media Player, it goes back to the start. All right, that is the first CPU done. Everything else, every other CPU now, I win in 1 round, which is pretty sweet. Yes, we are halfway done. So first roll should be a 4 and a 5. And would you look at that? We are still on track. We have not messed up yet. Looks like I push immediately this game because I think he gets pretty confident pretty early. Okay. This I go like this, bonk, 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 bonk. Four, 6. So part of my strat that I start to realize here is that if you leave a guy, like a single guy in the top right, they get really confident. A little like overconfident even. Well, I blocked their double 6s again. Nice. Funny that they get confident then even after losing a double 6 roll like that. But I guess it's probably just based on whatever the state is, you know, of the match. They see a certain setup I have as bad. Even though I, once again, block them. It's really funny. What? Better not be about my game. Oh, why'd you have to point that out, Suji? That is terrible. The pixels don't line up. It's probably because it was like uneven the way they like to make a perfect circle versus these perfect triangles. Oh, that's painful. Why'd you have to mention that, Suji? I'm not gonna lie though, you had me scared for a second there that it was actually something terrible. So it looks like they value anchor. So if I have 2 guys on top of each other in their side, they see that as strong. But if I have just 1 guy, they don't value that anymore. I think this is right. Looks like it. This is when they push. Again, I think it's because I get my guy farther out from there, so they see this piece, this one on the top right, as like, a really bad setup for me. Now I push again. And now we're good. Wait, is this one 7? I think so. So now, even though I get it completely out, they've already pushed the bet like a dummy. And now I'm in the lead. Or now I can win easily. Although they do get a bunch of 5s. That certainly doesn't help. Why are you enjoying watching a match whose outcome is already determined? Don't ask me. I'm still paranoid I'm gonna slip up at some point, and it'll all come crumbling down. Like, the further into this I'm getting, the more scared I am that I'm gonna just slip up. One and 2. One, 2. I actually got a good prime setup now, too. I don't remember if I use it or not. We'll see. I always need to be careful before doing my rolls, just in case that I push a bet or something. Prevent RG, they re-roll the last board every time. All right. Still going on. Take a bit of a gamble. But it's fine, because their roll is not able to hit mine. I get a whole bunch of 2s. Move these guys along. Move this guy to safety. Yeah, because it's hard to move all of them without getting one guy exposed, right? I'm assuming is what you're saying. But because I got all those 2s. Yeah. I guess I could have gotten a big roll, like a 6 and a 5, to move one of them safely over, slowly but surely. But you're right that it was a little scary. What did I do here? 6, 3. It's funny how much they keep a guy back, because at this point they just know they have to hit me to win. So they keep a guy back always as a threat. It actually is pretty good. It just requires a level of luck that they don't get. Backgammon, more like easy gammon. I don't think I can look at the timer and say that even jokingly at this point. See, they're still keeping a guy back there. Oh, shoot, I didn't see what I did. I Actually, I see it. I did that. And then... that. Did I do something stupid there? I wasn't even paying. Oh, I think because I wanted it to be like safe, but the red guy was behind it. You're right, so I didn't need to do that at all. I'm guessing that's why I did it, because I saw it as I wanted to get rid of a guy that was exposed by one, but at that point it didn't matter. Suji, close your eyes for a second here. I saw a lot of the, I don't know, I think reviewing my footage honestly might make me better at this game, because I saw why a lot of these plays were bad, like after the fact, when I was reviewing my footage. So I don't know, maybe that helped me improve my skills just by looking at my own footage. I mean, I guess it is probably true quite a bit in professional matches, huh? They probably rewatch their games to try to learn from them, figure out where they went wrong and stuff like that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Two and a three. And it is over. All right. 2 more games left. 2 CPUs down. This is going to get more intense the deeper I go, though. Can you imagine if I have to do this all over again? That would stink. Well, don't get your hopes up too soon, Magic Julie Nerd, because I could still slip up. I don't want to be too overconfident. Assume the worst. Double 4s, it should draw. Double 5s, it's gonna draw again. Okay, and then it's a 1-6, and he goes. Bum, 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 bum. I've messed up. I don't, let me just see if I can salvage this. I'm not sure I can. We'll see. No, I think I can salvage this. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, that scared me. I didn't push the bet when I did in my original game. But it turns out he doesn't push it right away. So I'm still fine. Oh, that scared me. Because if I don't push it soon enough, I potentially lose out on the big bet. But thankfully, there is enough leeway in this game that I can push a turn later and I'm still fine. Oh, I gotta watch out for that, man. I'm not dropping my rolls till I see what I do next. I'm moving slower. Because I'm pretty sure there's a game, it might be the last one, where it happens all really quickly. Oh man, I did it just in time. Might be this one, actually. Oh, thank goodness. I did it just in time. I mean, it's possible he'd actually push it one further. Sooner. Like, there's actually still leeway potentially on the other side, too, but it becomes less likely. Oh, that scared me so bad. And that is why I said not to get your hopes up. Okay, I push again. I pushed the wrong button. What did I do? I paused it. Dude, I'm starting to get scared. 4 out of 5. Okay, I just move this guy forwards. Hello, Sir Blue Knight. Welcome back. I just realized after the stream you were the one that that asked those questions in my Discord the other day, so now I recognize you. Right now we are playing Backgammon, and I am following a video on the side of a game that I save stated to win, but since the RNG is so deterministic, I can now do a non-save stated game where I pushed it on the wrong thing again. Where I can follow it. It's still a little scary though, because if I mess up once, is that supposed to happen? Yes, it was. Okay. It scared me. Yeah, no problem. Okay. I'm like so scared because of how deep into this we are now that I'll mess up just once. It's gonna hit me again. And then I get a painful... Funny that this is the game I win. I get a painful double sixes that I can't utilize. But I still win big this game, so... Bunch of twos. I hit him. I go. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do the whole seed, or like resetting for the right seed again. Which was kind of annoying. I guess it wasn't. It didn't take me that long in the end, though, still. Even though I was still kind of mad at it. Dude, he keeps hitting that poor guy up there. It makes me realize moving him forward that second time maybe it wasn't the right play, but oh well, I still win this game. So. Oh, do I double hit here? That's how I escape with a double hit. Bonk. Bonk. The rule that I get is cruel towards him. I'm not primed very well, though, so he can get out quite a bit still. But that's still pushes him back a lot, because those were early pieces. In Purgatory, the only game available is NES Backgammon. Technically, Famicom Disk System Backgammon, but yeah. You heard correctly. Wait, what did I do with this roll? Now we need a Backgammon emote. I don't know what would be a good Backgammon emote. Alright, what did I do here? Okay, I did 6 with this guy. I need to get more emotes and follow, because now I got the follower emotes, I can make a bunch more. Just pick stuff from video games or my own faces. Okay. Yeah, because those were both pieces that were like right near the end. Something with the hand. Ooh, I could do something with the hand. Or just show the dice cubes and it's RNG. Call it Schmoop RNG and just show a couple of dice cubes. Where am I right now? I'm lost. You guys are distracting me. I blame you guys if I mess up. I'm not going to take responsibility. Okay, I did a 6. And a 5. A little sketch to leave a guy open with that many pieces back there, but I guess I'm safe. Still need them and the go. I'm still not convinced those will work as well in tiny form, but shoot, I lost that roll. What did I do? 6. Oh no, I did 3. Oh, interesting. Okay. 3 there, 6 there. I feel like I could have primed better, but oh well. Maybe I checked the other spots. Bundle of 3s. For him. Still behaving the same exact way. So this game has like extremely deterministic RNG. So once I got the seed I needed, everything else from here on out was is happening exactly the same as games I've played before. And I cheated in those games, but now I'm technically not cheating, right? I don't know. People will probably still find this a little bit scummy, but hey, now the game exists. I could have followed someone else's pattern, you know? And in theory, I actually could have done this still by playing the game over and over and over again, but it would have taken a long time. I didn't mean to do that. Thank goodness for undos. I did this. Interesting, I didn't take the piece. Wonder if it was bad too, or if I just didn't see it. Maybe I was just trying to win at this point. I'm still just scared I'm gonna mess up somewhere, man. And it's like the further I get in this, the more tense I get. So I feel like I'm like more air prone the further into this I'm going. And the more things are starting to blur together a little bit. So like I'm being a little sloppier than I was at first, just because I'm not quite as attuned as I was at first. What does the Mahjong one represent? Mahjong. Wait, what did I do here? Looks like this. Yeah. They get a bunch of 5s. Funny that they leave a guy back there. I guess, again, they're hoping just to hit me once. Probably figure it's not too big of a deal if they get hit now that they're already back there. And they, again, once again, probably see their only path to victory being getting a hit on me back at home. Now I just worry about getting pieces in. I'm not concerned about hitting him. Yeah, there's a lot of other Mahjong games we still gotta go. So far, they haven't had, like, story modes, but I'm sure some of them will eventually. In some form. Or, like, a tournament mode or something like that. Like, so... I guess the first one was technically a tournament, but... Dude, I got so scared earlier that I thought I messed up the betting. It can't take a guy off because he's up. He didn't have a piece in the thing yet. Alright, they finally get one in. Our rolls are still good. 3, 4. Look away, Suji. See, that I got triple or quad sixes afterwards, meaning that was definitely a waste because I could have used that 6 to get the one in the back that I wasted a movement with the by moving the 6th guy forward more. Exactly, there is an example of why that was a bad move. I mean, at this point, I'm just getting guys in now, so. All right. We're still looking good. I gotta really be careful for when the bets happen in this next one, though. I've got to be watching that a little more closely because I almost ruined everything this time. All right. 3rd CPU down. We're on to the last one. One more game. And I gotta get the thing ready to see the credits. I'm gonna try to do the credits. Luckily, if I miss the credits, there's a code to get to the ending, so I can skip to the ending and try again if I fail. All right, 15 points, which we should get immediately. If I don't screw up the stupid point thing. Yeah, and I saw it already. I've already visited the cutting room floor and seen it. But thanks. Wait, what did I do? Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I had to push right away. Do a blindfolded speedrun on this game. If you had memorized everything, it wouldn't be that bad, I guess. What did I do? Weird movements, but okay. Is this the same board color as the first one? No, this was the same board color as the single player match, I think. He doesn't push it back yet, so he's not confident he's winning yet. Yeah, like compared to some other blind speedruns, it wouldn't be the worst. I guess if you mess up, though, it could be really hard to tell. Bump. Yeah, I guess, oh, that's true. You'd have to have it, you'd have to allow the hard reset or something like that. Big roll for him. Oh, this is maybe where he gets confident enough to push. Which is actually a good thing, then, that he gets this roll. Because it means... it's what gets me the big win in the end. Okay, you should push now. Yep. He's rude and hits me here. Now, much to his confusion, I'm going to push again. Oh, that's true. You could figure it out. Even with the blindfold, what seed you have. Okay, so I do the 3 and the 2. The 3 first. And then this one I do the 2. I think he pushes again here now. Yep. And that's the points I need to win. Okay, we didn't mess up the betting, so this is good. This really seems like it's the one. Now we get a big roll here because it helps me escape. Half the reason they were confident was because I had a piece stuck up there. So now I've majorly leveled the playing field. What do I do here? I hit him. Okay, this is where it begins. Or this is like what gives me the edge, I guess. Kind of a gross setup in the end, though. Yeah, he probably is still ahead in pips. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. So I do a... It's kind of a gross thing I do. This and this, which leaves a lot of pieces exposed, but I think I might have save stated around here to figure out what was safe. Because he only gets a 1-2 in the end. And then here we can do some safer plays. Oh, interesting. I guess I have to protect that piece. So what I do is 6 here and then 3 here. It should be nothing for the world's 3rd best Devil World speedrunner. That's me, baby. I mean, I could submit that time if I really wanted to, probably. I don't know, I've just never done any of that before, though, so I have no idea what kind of... Well, what just happened? I wasn't paying attention. No, that's fine. 5, 3. I'm gonna hit him again. And in the process of all these hits, I'm actually priming a little better now, too. Yeah, see, this is where it starts to hurt, where I start getting an edge. Because I've started to prime better. It's not, like, great, but it's enough that it can mess him up. 2, 5... Can't move again. Yeah, this is definitely what wins me the game. Don't quite know why I did that, but okay. I feel like it would have been better maybe just to move the other one that was further back, but... He's still stuck. Okay, this is definitely what wins me the game. He just... Those 3 stacks, he just cannot stop getting those numbers. Pretty lucky on my part, actually. I probably could win, but I'm not going to take the risk. All it takes is for him to get one of my pieces for everything to fall apart. I'm on CPU for technically game 6. Or 6 matches, I don't know. What did I do? I missed that. Looks like this. He finally gets out a little bit. I was like trying to gammon him here, but it really was overkill eventually, and I just let him go because I was like, you know what, this is not necessary. Because eventually it just gets kind of scary that he'll oops, sorry about that. Is my screen size right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Can't move again. Oh, I did it one last time. I reset my video back to the beginning. Dun, da, 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 da. 5, 1. A bit of a gamble here. See, this is where things get scary. This is why I still need my guide. I'm not playing without the video. What if he rolls a 2 here? Oh. Suji, I just don't want to mess this up, okay? I ain't taking that risk. Because I could still slip up, so long as he have a... Oh, I didn't see that. My video was covering up the side of it. Okay, what did I just do? This. I didn't realize I had like a tiny bit of chat covered up. Wrapped around to the next part of the screen and I missed it. I just want him to break free now, man. I want him outie. I don't want to have to deal with him. Kind of a weird choice, but okay. I'm trying to keep my pieces safe as opposed to just... But I could have just done 4. Yeah, there's definitely a better roll I could have done there. I'm trying to make it so that he can't take my piece away, but I definitely could have played something slightly better there that would have had a similar result. Look, I'm concerned about him hitting me. But I could have just done 4-2 both on the same spot, and it would have had a similar effect. So, like, here... Well, I guess I could have done something slightly different, too. I moved this up. I should have put one of these down. Oh, well. Oh, is that what you meant by taking my guy out at that point? I'm still not... I guess that was what you were talking about. Yeah, I realize now. The problem is, when you say you can take that guy out, I wasn't sure if you were talking about taking the red guy out, like punching him in the face, take him out, or take a guy out as in, like, set them free from the board. So I wasn't even sure what you were talking about. Okay, he's about to be free, I think, and that's fine. I need to get him out of here. Do I hit him again here? Am I really that bold? Or bead? It's kind of risky, too, because he could hit me again. Man, there's so many, like... I took a lot of gambles here, but again, I was safe seeding, so it was fine. But I definitely could have played this much more safe. That time I did intentionally not take a guy out because I didn't want... I was trying to get rid of open pieces. Alright. I think at this point I've got the victory down in the bag. Because now there's no way he can hit me. It's just a race, and I've got a lot more in. Whoa, what the heck happened to that third Schmoop 15 GG? Yeah, you actually have like a briefcase that where the board game holds and all the pieces stay in there when you're not playing. All right, it's over. Oh, that was Cat Jam that messed up. It just says like object or OBJ for me, so I don't know what it was. All right. So here's the thing, though. I need to get ready for this title. I need to get ready for this crazy credit sequence. Whoops, I just minimized you guys. So what I have to do to see these credits is once it says, after the stamping animation is complete, wait exactly 3 minutes, then hold left down, select A on controller 1, which is S spacebar down left, and BA right on controller 2, which I have as right numpad, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I should just move that to like insert. Would that screw things up? Also, I don't know if numlock is on. Well, we'll see. If this fails, then I can always there's a code to get to this ending screen too that I can do. All right, let's go. I hope so. It's a pretty nice keyboard, but there we go. I have beaten Backgammon, baby. But now for the hardest part of all, seeing the credits. I did it finally, 7.5 hours later. Backgammon tournament mode completed. No save states on this run. And now there's just a letter. I don't know what this says, Suji. If you know the translation, feel free to tell me. But I'm assuming it's some sort of congratulatory letter. All right, stamp completed. I'm starting a timer. Oh, shoot. That was the stamp. I'm resetting. Started the timer. There's like a 30-second leeway, so. Okay, S spacebar down, left, right, this. Why is he the credit of its own boss? Don't ask me. I've been wondering the same thing. So now we got to wait for exactly 3 minutes. If we wait too long, we won't see it. Oh, I could just look at the timer too. I didn't think about that. I have a 3-minute timer on Google on the other side. Or like on my other screen. Was it a policy or was it just a convention? And even then, I feel like nothing has been this obscure. Like you look at like the harder ones, like Burai Fighter and it'll be able to handle it. And Low G Man. Maybe there was some other hitting credits though I didn't know about that I missed. So I'm not gonna make a safety save state bag of magic food, but I can. There's a passcode to get back to this ending easily, so it's not a big deal if I fail. Adventure on the Atari has cryptic credits. Yeah, it was definitely a thing. Some games made it really hard. So it wasn't just this game, but this one's pretty bad. This one's definitely up there as far as hard ones go. It's not even a lot of games though, it's just like a password. This is a wait 30 seconds on a screen, so it's even worse. Not 30 seconds, 3 minutes. I'm not even sure this is gonna work. I might change my right button on player 2 if I have to, because that's a bit of a hard input. If I miss the credits, it's 7 more hours of backgammon for me. No, I've definitely beat the game whether or not I see the credits. I don't feel like the credits is necessary. I just kind of want to see it because of how ridiculous it is. This is definitely game complete. But I want to just try this. Why 3 minutes? And it says if you get the input wrong, you just go back to the title screen. So we'll see if I rage here. I'm using a keyboard, which is a little odd. Normally you'd be using controllers for this. Famicom controllers. All right, we're just about there. Oh, shoot, you guys aren't supposed to hear that timer. Ah! Be quiet. I didn't do it right. No! All right, let me look at my input real quick. Was there something wrong with my player 2? That should have been it. I'm also worried the website's just wrong, but let me... Left, down, select A. I might have pushed the wrong thing. So left. I'm going to change one of the harder inputs. Left, down. I don't think that's the case. I really don't think that's the case. A is S. I'm worried I have like a... It's also possible I have a second... Wait, is there a way to like... Okay, I'm going to clear... There's a couple more things I'm going to do to make sure. Because there might have been a conflict. There might have been a conflict as a second key set for number 1. That might have been the problem. I've removed it now. Let me pick a better right, though. What should my right be? Should I just do insert? Is that going to be bad? Numpad 0. It's a little stupid, but that'll be my right. Left, down, select an A on controller 1, and right, B, and A. I might have been pushing, like one button might have been doing 2 things at once. Suji, that's because you always buy $20 keyboards. So, let's try this again. Put your cursor on tournament. On controller 2, push A, which I actually don't remember which one A is. Then press A or start on controller 1. This should go straight to the ending. It didn't work. Do these codes even work? I thought I tested some of these. Maybe that's not... Maybe my controller 2 input is bad. I thought I tested some of these. It says F is controller 2, so push A on controller 2. I'll try pushing A on controller 1. It just doesn't even work. That's like 3 inputs. Maybe I don't know what's going on. Something's weird. I don't know if I can do this. At the main menu, put your cursor on tournament, hold A on controller 2, which is F. Is there something I need to do to turn on controller 2? I have a way I can test this. Let me double check that controller 2 is even working. Okay, so that's player 1. It is player 2's A. There's either the passcodes are a lie or there's something about this I'm just not getting. Yeah, because that's just not working. Bummer. All that effort for it just not working for some reason. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Sadly, we just wasted our last, like, 5 minutes of this game, but whatever. I'm sure they're out there. There's just something wrong. Something's not quite right. I don't know what it is, but that is time. Backgammon complete. If I ever figure out how to see the credits, maybe I'll come back and show it, but I'm not too worried about it. I definitely beat the tournament mode and saw the, well, if I can't even get that input to work, something's weird. I guess I could try that. Is this it? I think this is it, right? No, wait. What color's the last game? This doesn't look right. No, this is definitely it. Whoops. Wait, no, this is it. I don't know what that other game is. Oh! I'll try it one more time, although I'm not, with the way that other password isn't working, I'm not confident this one will. Sure, I'll start the timer up again. I guess this is technically me still playing the game. Even though this may be a fruitless endeavor now that we've already had my soul crushed by it once before. Bum, 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 bum. It probably does exist in some form, but now I'm less confident in the accuracy of that. Even if it did, like I said, I'm honestly not really counting secret credits like that as actually the win condition. But if it did, I'd be mad too. Actually, it may not even have credits for all I know. A game like that. All right, let's try again. All right, we're gonna wait for the stamp again. Player is the winner. I guess I could put another save state down now, if we really wanted to come back to it and test it. SDF space downright insert. That should be everything. Yes, yes, yes. Good for you. You have beat the game. I don't understand what this is. How easy would this be to translate, Suji? Or does the pixel font make this really hard to read? And stamp. Start the timer. Start the timer. Oh, shoot. I'm a little late. That's fine. It says you have 30 seconds of leeway, so it's probably better to be a little late just in case. At the ending screen, after the stamping animation is complete, wait for exactly 3 minutes. Then hold left, down, it could be like a weird ordering thing too. I could save state actually near the end of this too. The code won't work after 30 seconds, so there should be 30 seconds of leeway. And any incorrect input will boot the player to the title screen. Okay, I think I can probably save state when I get close this time to potentially experiment with it a little bit. It's just like for your outstanding playing in the Backgammon tournament or something along those lines. I know, I did so good. I crushed the CPU. No cheating at all. Not me. Hey, this run, I didn't see a single save state. I don't know about you guys, but it seemed legit to me. Especially on an NES, I think it would be really rough with this one. I don't know if it could read this. Suji helps me translate a lot of Japanese, so it's slower. And maybe for some games... Didn't you just state? I did before the 3 minutes, but I want to do it after the 3 minutes. So I don't have to keep waiting for 3 minutes every time. And old games didn't use kanji because of space, so it's just not very good at translating it. I might do it for some games later on, but at this point, it's not really useful. It's just too hard on these old consoles. Anything new in life? I just beat a tournament in Backgammon. That was pretty cool. Feel pretty accomplished about that one. Alright, I'm going to put another save state down here. You have done a lot of NES fonts. Okay, 74813. Okay, here it is. We'll try again. Nothing. The only other idea I have is to do it in the order he says. So hold left, down, left, down. Oh, I'm not even highlighting it. Left. It just goes right away. Weird. Did I do another one here? No. So maybe I'm just not doing the inputs like all at the same time. Left, down, select A. All right, here's the real cheese strat. How do I, what if I got one more idea. I should probably drop this because it's not gonna work. And it's gonna screw me over next time I try to play a game. But what happens if we just do all the same button for everything? Clear out every other button. So we have left, down, select A, and right B A. All right. What's the button I'm trying to push again? This one. It could be the time I'm waiting is not exactly right. Excuse me. Yeah. Maybe it has to be an exact right wait time. Maybe it's more close than he's saying. Let me try waiting a little longer. If only you could put Beat Eddie as Backgammon on your dating profile. Yeah, I can't get it to work. Yeah, but do I really want to try to wait again and try doing it exactly? I guess I could do one more. The problem is it's just annoying to wait 3 minutes. I'm going to do it one more time, but this time I'm going to try to be really close to the time. This will be my last try, though. And I'll do it again with the exact button. Is there an input display? I don't know. Is that an option that some emulators have? I'm just worried that the code just isn't quite right. I mean, who's going to verify this to make sure it is correct? Stamp. Go. It just says he... I mean, if the 30 seconds thing is wrong, then, like, what else could be wrong? All right, this will be the last thing I try. Then we're done. Controller 1, right B. Of people seeing the credits, have you seen that? I mean, I don't know what the problem is then, because I can't get it to work. So I don't know if they're doing it differently than I am or what. So even if it's not that I doubt it exists, I'm just not sure these instructions are quite right. And if I can't follow it if I can't figure it out when I'm following it, then there's nothing else I can do. I also don't care that much. Bum, 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 bum. What do you mean an up overlay? Do 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 do. You mean an input? One more minute. The stupid credits, man. I could see if this has an input display. I don't want to like spend too much time on this. If I have to, I'll go back to it and do some figuring out on my own. But is it for sure left down select A on controller 1 and right B A on controller 2? It could be something weird with me using an emulator too, unless that's what they were using. But again, if I can't get it to work, seeing that isn't going to help me. I don't know what the problem is. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, nope. No idea. Again, I could try to figure out how to get an input display on the screen, but I don't know how to set that up, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I can't figure it out. It's not a big deal. I already beat the game. All right. Maybe I'll try to figure that out and show it later, but for now, that is Backgammon. 7:54:55. We are back with Backgammon for one last time because I did figure out how to see the credits. So, we're gonna do that real quick. It shouldn't take long. I will start the timer for this, though. This game finally turned me into a cheater. So to see the credits, as far as I can tell, my problem was that I didn't enter cheat mode, which I think is what Turtle was getting at. To enter cheat mode, you can see my inputs there on the bottom right. I had to do a complicated set of inputs on my second controller. It's A, up, right, B, down, up, then I press start. Then I say down, left, right, B, A, down. Now, I should be in cheat mode, but it's actually hard to tell. We can test this by seeing if I can go now to the ending screen immediately by pushing A on controller 2 and then A on controller 1. And I think it just worked. That's the first step. Now, we're gonna have to wait for 3 minutes here again. Like yesterday. Once the stamp hits. And now, Suji was actually partially right. My keyboard can't quite handle all the inputs at once for the ending. So while we're waiting on this, I'm gonna quickly change my controller settings just for controller 2 to all be the same button. I did try this without doing that though, and I tried making all the controls the same without cheat mode and it still didn't work, so we're gonna do D. Okay, so this should work now. I'm pretty sure it is because I checked the I checked it on the title screen and the title screen was still moving while I did that. If not, I did put a save state down once I entered the cheat code in, just because of the jank of having to switch controls. I'm already well into cheat mode at this point anyway. So, once these 3 minutes are up, I should be able to push a bunch of keys to get the ending, or the credits, finally. Left down, select A, and right B, A. Okay. Dude, I tried so hard to, like, make that that intro of the stream. I failed so spectacularly. Guess I didn't test it out enough beforehand. It's almost like I should include that, but the problem in my video, is my video for this game is going to be before any of the NES play action football, so it's not it wouldn't really work on YouTube. Then you suddenly heard I was saying, "Can you see?" Because I thought it was gonna be quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna combine this stream, the previous stream, and the stream before that of this game all into one. It's gonna be a little long, like a little over 4 hours, but that's fine. All right. Too bad I don't see what's his name. The guy who kept I can't remember his name now. The one who was like saying he was gonna remind me that I never did this. But I have now. All right, just about there. I'm gonna wait a little longer than the time. Well, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, just a little longer just to make sure. And go. We've done it! I've seen the credits, finally! I think you had to be in cheat mode, which is really crazy. Yeah, I know, totally worth it. My goodness. It was way too hard to find these credits. It's even more ridiculous than I thought it was. Like, it's even harder than it first seemed. Sir Blue Knight, that's his name. That's right. Stop it at 8 exactly. I guess this is all the credits is. There's nothing else to it. So I guess with that, Backgammon is finally complete. 8 hours on the dot.